software and I call, when I call, you throw all these dirty lessons as evermore, evermore. China's new and share the software. China's new and share the software.
Hello.
Others can get piles of money.
How are we doing?
But they cannot.
Welcome. How are we all doing? How you doing, Buns of Wisdom? How you doing, Torzaban? The Mum Tayari is a psycho? Yes, she fucking is. Hello, Ronson. How are you doing? I did watch the new episode yesterday. It was a very fun episode. Good, just installed the new Cosmic on OpenSUSE Leap. I've not messed around with Cosmic in... it's been a good while. I don't want to say exactly when, but it's definitely been a good couple of months at the very minimum side of things. For anyone who might care about Monster Hunter, they did... Well, okay, maybe looking at the recent reviews isn't exactly going to be super exciting, but they did recently permanently reduce the price of the game, and there is also now a collection that has both the game and all of the released DLC so far, all the cosmetic DLC, which is $690 of DLC. Because modern video games. Also, if you don't want to pay for the game, there is now a free demo out that you can play as well to see if the game doesn't suck any longer. Yes. Anyway, let us go and play. Why is that even still on my favorites? Remove from favorites. There we go. Let us go and play Like a Dragon. Did I buy it? I do not have it yet, but I do have the prologue added to my thing. I'll probably go play it. I don't know if later today, some other time. I'll definitely play it at some point. Maybe the weekend. I just want Gits and Tayadu for the stream. Honestly, I've been really enjoying it's definitely not the greatest thing ever created, but I have been enjoying Ghost in the Shell. It's been fun. Greetings, Rody Robertson. Hello, oh no. How's the day going? Not too bad. I finished up some clips I had to do, and that's pretty much been my day so far, because I start the stream like an hour after I wake up. I also backseated Red Joker last night. What did you do? Started playing Hollow Knight. First one, I assume? Not Silksong? Otherwise, I guess you probably would have said Silksong, right? That one. What, how did that go? And what made you feel like you needed to backseat? What was going on? What was going on that the backseating needed to come out a little bit? Let's get this one. Hello? Hi. How are you? Wait, eloquent and oh. Wait, what? How is that name hidden? Oh, I have not seen the latest episode of the Kaiju dating series. But what I have seen so far, I have really enjoyed. Does the music come down a bit? Maybe the music needs to come down a little bit. I'm making sure he doesn't waste time looking for the next thing. That's fair. Let's do one of these ones. Boom. And it did fucking nothing. But it did bleed him, which is good. Do we know anything about the Silksong DLC yet? The other thing about it, I remember hearing that was gonna come out early this year, wasn't it? Watch the Silk Song DLC end up being another fucking game. Surprisingly good at this game. Hornet only took 2 tries. I don't know, what kind of games does he normally stream? That'll come down like there. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of games does he normally stream? I actually don't know. Actually, maybe we'll take because the cutscene voices are different. So do it like that. Yeah, that should work. I always love to see going to a park in Turkey. There's so many cats there, I can pet them. We have a lot of cats in Australia. They're just not exactly very friendly. They tend to run immediately anytime you get near them. A DLC for a DLC, yes. Yes. Hollow Knight was supposed to be a DLC for, oh, sorry. Silk Song's supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mario Kart weeks and weeks of Mario Kart. Okay, better question. Is he good at Mario Kart? Because those are two very different situations. Because there's one thing about, like, playing a game constantly. There's another where it's like, you play a game constantly, and somehow you are still, like, hyper-casual at the game. I don't know what high-level Mario Kart looks like, so... It's really hard for me to judge it anyway.
Irashai?
Irashai! Can we equip... I guess we basically have the same tier for this anyway. But there is those. I guess let's just buy these. So that's a bit more defense. We lose some magic on you. Doesn't really matter if we lose magic on you right now. Yeah, okay. There's no such thing as good at Mario Kart. The game is designed to punish skill. It's a party game by design. Yo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You just reminded me I've still not used my Prime. I said I was gonna use that, like last week. I don't know why I've been sitting on it. Probably because I don't fucking use, Twitch. Also, in case anyone didn't see it, up, you can't see my finger. Up in the top right corner, we now have a timer. How are you, young gun? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old. I tried raw booting Unix 7 x86, but it didn't go to plan. Also, W clock. Do you want to know how it works? I'll show you how it works. Where is it? Where's the folder for it? Fuck. Streaming. Stream layout. Yeah, here it is. And where's my text editor? There it is. Here it is. This is how the clock works. It's literally just some HTML embedded into the overlay. Now, some of it's probably garbage, doesn't need to be here, but it's literally just some HTML and JavaScript embedded into the overlay. That's all. And then I can just add it as like a web element to the stream. And then it works. Want to use the KH font? That's a great question. That is a great question. I don't know why I've not used that. Same with the no backseating at the bottom. I don't know why I've not used that. I don't remember. I'll have a look afterwards. When I don't live in, of course, it's nice to be out in the city, talking to locals. Makes for good advertising. You know, Doomsday counter for 2038, or until the bug is fixed. Ooh, yes. What does backseat mean? So imagine you're sitting in the back seat of the car. Do you remember the font name? No, but I do have the GIMP file, so I can just check the GIMP file and check the font name from that. So imagine you're in the back seat of a car. You're not the one driving, and you're constantly telling the person driving how to drive, what turns to take. They're not asking for advice. They're not like, hey, can you direct me where to go? You're just sitting in the back seat, telling them exactly how to play, how to drive. That's what backseating is. Ooh. It's like, oh, in the context of a video game, it's like, oh, you should be using this weapon and this weapon. Use this tactic, use this item. Like, if I want to know, I will ask you. Otherwise, fuck off. That is the most PNG kimchi I've ever seen. I don't know, maybe it's a ESL thing. I don't know. Reminds me of Redditors who say, use this XY distro. Basically. Wait, this is more than a kick. Holy, oh my. It burns! Well, did you like it? Did I like it? What's that stuff? It's like chewing hot glass. Whew, okay. I think I'm cooling down. Huh? You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. It's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe that spice unlocked a hidden flavor. Even though the spice really kicked my ass, kind of want more. Gotta tell me, Gramps. What's in this kimchi? It seems you learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. I didn't know, is kimchi supposed to be spicy? I've never actually had kimchi. To make this concoction of mine, I used a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle, piquant, unlike any other, not to mention a heck of a bite. Pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find it in any market, that's for sure. Devil's Claw. No wonder it's hot. Fortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people will take off running before they can discover its true potential. That's why the other dude was running around all crazy. Kimchi works wonders in your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's hard to sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, let's just pack a punch, though I thought I was gonna die for a second. I was gonna die eating kimchi. People actually have died eating really, really spicy peppers. Like, if you go from eating, like, regular, you know, just your, like, regular red chili that you'd get at, like, you know, you buy chili flakes at a store, and you go from that all the way to, like, ghost pepper or any of the, like, ghost pepper's, like, baby tier compared to some of the stuff they have now. Like, some people actually have died eating that because if you're not used to the spice, it can actually close up your airway and you just stop breathing. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. Makes me very sad. I'll be surprised if Shenmue 4 comes out and is not Shenmue 3 but worse. Well, first they've got the enhanced edition of 3 to come out. I don't think they're gonna sell well, so I really doubt we're ever gonna see a Shenmue 4. But if we do, there are peppers out there that add more than just spice to it. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with Devil's Claw results in some truly amazing kimchi. Koreans love spice things. Oh, I know that for sure. Most kimchi sold outside the country is toned down. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like Japan and sake. I don't know if it's like the... I don't know what, like, sort of stock you get in the Philippines. But in most... Because you're, like, you know, in the Asian continent, so you're situated relatively close by. But when you get to countries like Australia, like America, the sake you get there is, like, the bottom of the barrel sake. Like, it's very hard to actually get good sake outside of Japan. Which is part of the reason that I'm not a big fan of a lot of the sake I've had. Like, when you can find good sake, it's good. But good luck with that. You're probably gonna have to import it. Anyway, I think I'm closing up shop for today. How about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Whoa, you sure? Yeah, eat it all, cutie friends. Do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. That's not shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling, shuffling. Miracle kimchi. Was that the entire... surely that's not the entire sub-story. Okay, maybe he'll be back later. Usually a sub-story has something you do in it, not just like, here's a cutscene. Okay.
こんなんじゃ足りねえよ。もっと酒持ってこいよ。
お客さん、十分酔われているよう
You
ですし。
never had enough, just drink
今日は
more.
このくらいにしといた方が。
んだと？どうせお前も俺が成り下がって。
Try kimchi once, since Turkey has many Korean restaurants for some reason. Tried it
何を
once
言うんで
next
す
to
か
grabbed on a...
そんなこと思ってませんよ。とにかくお
Does
水でも飲んで
Turkey have a lot
落
of
ち着いて
Korean immigrants?
落ちぶれてたぞ。やっぱ
I
り
don't
そう
know.
思っ
I
て
don't
た
know.
んじ
I don't know
ゃね
much
え
about
か。
Turkey.
落ち着いてって言ったんですよ。ああ、もうどうしたらいいか。
よ、なんか揉めてるみたいだな。
Rezo in 6 days? Oh yeah, fuck it
あんた
is.
何があったか
Let's
知らねえが
Let's
水でも
go!
飲んで冷静になれよ。
もういい。酒がまずくなったし、他の店で飲み直すわ。
Wait. No, they're right. Sorry, we got sidetracked in anime for a moment. I'll see if I can find the, if I just look up Genghis Khan on Twitter, I'll find it. Yeah, is it gonna be a first post? Yeah, here it is. This might be the, what flag is that? I don't know what flag this is. This might be the, wait, it's Philippines. Philippines, what are you guys doing over there in your education system? They talk about Genghis Khan like he's Schooner or something. This is the most Zoomer anime comment I've ever seen.
モンゴル族のテムジン。今はチンギスカンと呼ばれてる男だ。
The most Zoomer, like, fucking blanked out education I've ever seen. What do you, yeah, no, like, this guy, he actually didn't, like, if you look at the comments, he didn't know who Genghis Khan was. What is that anime? It's airing this season. I think it's Witch of Mongolia? Yeah, it's Witch of Mongolia, made by Science Saru. Everyone's favorite studio. Let me see if I can find some of the quote retweets of it, because it's fucking stupid. Schooner has not affected nearly as many lives as Genghis Khan. Schooner is the coughing baby. Genghis Khan basically reset all of Europe and Asia. If it weren't for him, many countries today would either be vastly different or just never existed. Both the Ottoman Empire and the state of Russia were created because of Genghis Khan. For example, Georgia and Hungary were rising great powers until Genghis came and ruined everything. Fucking Zoomers, man. Absolute fucking Zoomers. Guys, did you go to school? And I can't even blame it because he's like American. Look, maybe, you know what? Let's find out. Maybe I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Maybe he is a Philippine immigrant to America. Let's find out. Where is his Twitter account from? No, his account is based in the Philippines. What the fuck is your education system doing over there, guys? I thought it was just the Americans. Are you guys cooked as well?
まあ、イリュージョンという昔人気のあった韓流ご存知ない？
ああ、俺そういうの疎くてよ。ちょっと知らねえな。しかし、そんな芸能人もこういう
How do you use Twitter, by the way? Not using social media is probably the best. If I didn't do YouTube stuff, I'd probably I probably wouldn't be on like Twitter at
今は
all.
もう引退されたみたいです
Like, or I wouldn't be on any social, like any of the like those social media. Maybe I'd use Facebook just to keep up with people.
人は変わってしまうものなんですねなんか機嫌悪かったし他の店でも荒れてなきゃいいんですが
元スターね
I don't know how to say. Wait until we. What the fuck is? I literally have no idea how to say. It's the O with the double dots and the U with the double dots. I have no idea how to pronounce those letters. Sorry, I'm too Australian. Let's go over here. I don't get why Burger King is called Hungry Jack's in Australia. Do you actually want to know the story? Because I've told the story before, but I am happy to tell it again. Because my state is to blame. Oh god, they're on both sides. Yeah? So, let me double check the year. Burger King, I don't remember what year it was. I want to say it was the 80s? Burger King, Australia. 1971. Yes. So, in 1971, Burger King was expanding into Australia. Now, the problem is in my state of Adelaide, there was a... Where was the store located? There was a... let's see. Burger King... Original Burger... God. Burger King Adelaide. It was in Keswick. Yes, here it is. So, this little store right here, this is the reason why it is Hungry Jack's in Australia. Burger King was expanding into Australia. They never held the trademark for Burger King in Australia. So either by coincidence or because it was a good name, somebody had actually started a business in Australia by the name of Burger King, specifically in Adelaide. It was like a singular store. And because of that, they held the trademark. Now, I believe they offered us to buy the trademark. Oh no, sorry. This Burger King grew to 17 locations. And then in the 90s, yeah, in the 90s, the store was closing down, I believe. And then they purchased the trademark basically because the business was no longer just going to exist. That's pretty much that's the TLDR version. I believe they did offer money initially, and the guy was like, nah, it's my name. But yeah, basically one random fucking store in Adelaide's the reason why it's Hungry Jack's. Do they have Whopper and stuff? Yes. All of the core Burger King items are on the Hungry Jack's menu. Now you might be wondering, if they own the Burger King trademark now, why don't they go and use it in Australia? The main reason is they were Hungry Jack's for 20 years before they bought the trademark. So it's like, why change the name? That is pretty much the reason for it at this point. People in Australia know Hungry Jack's. If you change it to Burger King now, it's suddenly like, oh, well, why is it Burger King? What's happened here? Is this a new store? There's going to be people that don't know about that and then think it's a new thing, and their kids don't want to go there because kids are stupid. And like, oh my god, it's named a different thing, but the food's exactly the same, but I don't know that because I'm a stupid child. Wait, did Adachi just trigger a quest? I didn't even know that he could do that. It's like we have a bear for Duracell. So, what? You have a bear for Duracell in Turkey. That one I didn't know. Also, Hungry Jack's kind of worked better for Australian marketing, and they already had an Australian slogan. Does Burger King have a US slogan? Because in Australia, the slogan is "the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's." The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. I don't know if the US one has a slogan, but if they were to change that, like, the burgers are better at Burger King, that doesn't like sound as cool. And if that is the US slogan, it's a terrible slogan for Burger King. We change them all the time. We don't. It's just been the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's, at least as long as I've been alive. Probably even longer. No, I know it's a bunny everywhere else for tourists, so why is it not a bunny in Turkey? Who owns the bunny in Turkey? Oh, there's a new king and it's you? Oh, that's okay, yeah, that would not work in Australia. That's not gonna work in Australia at all. Guess I better handle it. Hey, you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? My mother? You must be out of your mind chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend. You had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face. Eugene. I think the reason why any sort of king marketing wouldn't work in Australia is we literally have a king. And also, like, whilst the royalty is not like a major thing in Australia, there are certainly people that do respect the royalty. Not to the same extent as the UK. But like there are definitely people here where it's like they actually like the royalty. There's a new king and it's you was just added in 2026 apparently. Ah, okay. This is the best Burger King ad, the best ad Burger King ever got. Okay, let us see. Sorry, what is this? Why is there Miku? I love stupid shit people make with Miku. I thought you were gonna send me an actual ad.
We've got a bunch of grease back here, sir. Would you like to pour some on her face as recompense?
Delightful.
Okay, I'll hold her down. You pour the grease. Pour the grease! Pour the grease!
Oh, I love coming here.
All right, you do have good
the
ribs.
fuck?
I'll give you burn my face up.
Okay, sure. Now he's crying. Can't just leave him in when he's crying, can you? You really got to lug him somewhere. Man, this guy's a mess.
Oh.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand up? Nah, eat like snake is king. Eat like snake is king. Snake eater. How about now? A little bit better? Yes. Drink a blanket, what just happened? It was coming back in bits and pieces. I can faintly recall being an asshole. Well, that's probably your entire life. And for some reason, my entire body hurts. That's how my fucking shoulders and chest feel right now. I have been going back to the gym the past week. And I started doing weights as well. And, well, we're gonna be in for a rough at least 2 or so weeks until my body gets used to doing weights again. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm just a poster boy for alcoholism. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. See, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. What's your name? Illusion. Illegal. His name's illegal. That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. No one makes me happy. It reminds me. Who are you again?
Oh.
Just call me Casca. So you always drowning your sorrows in a water full of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know? I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. Thought I'd made it. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
That's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? No, I know the song's official. I've heard the song before. Obviously, the Miku cover's not. Thankfully, the best manager a guy could ever have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, she had style. She really was one of a kind. Everybody loved her, and everyone in the business loved her. Then one day, she could hire this big name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. Sure, you know the type. Thing is, he wasn't known for being a sleazy bastard. He came to me with an offer. He gave me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with... Ooh. Ew. You sold your manager for a role. Righto. Obviously, I turned him down. Okay, you didn't do it. Repeatedly. But then he came... Then the day came. The monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her. Before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. As a result, you got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew it was happening. How did the producer not get any flack for this? He felt like he was the victim. The worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing, except now he will love him even more. You're okay with that? Of course not. Protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She'd have left the biz to work with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Also, let's talk about the Heart brand ice logo. The Heart brand ice logo brand. So many weird names in other countries. What is Heart brand? I've never heard of that one. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things. At the time, I couldn't think of it. Let my fans down and ruin my career in one punch. One punch! That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in the night. Damn, a hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. Seems to be blabbering more than usual. Makes you feel better. Let it all out. I'll listen. You say that, but... So I have to... Bleh. Maybe I didn't let that much out. Ugh. You alright? Hold on, I'll get you some water. Sorry. Keep going out of your way for me. Do I have any water on me? I have sake. That's close enough. Does anything I have count as water? Water. Fucking water. I guess we can go here first. If we go to... Where's a place? Guess the Popo? That should have water, presumably. We'll do this other sub-story first. Around the corner. Oh, no, not around the corner. This way. How did I manage to not follow a straight line? That's actually impressive even for me. Glowing light! Oh, who saw the latest episode of Mushoku Tensei? Because I fucking absolutely lost my mind laughing in the selfie scene. Sada? The Sada scene was fun. No, I lost in the selfie scene. Where it was like, I'm curious, I'm curious who you bring home next, and then literally the next frame, it just like switches to a shot of Enos's face. I don't know. So I'm not aware of what happens in the next section of the series. I haven't read this part, but I am absolutely fucking enjoying it. That's what I can say. I love the mature conversation he had with Sato. It's so rare to see that shit. Oh, you're a web novel enjoyer? I know various things that happen. I haven't read this part of the light novel. I never read the web novel, but I haven't read this part of the light novel. I know some things that happen later. I know random bits and pieces, but I don't know exactly how the meeting up with Eris ends up going. But I'm very excited. And every other anime is about dumb Japanese. Wow, you're really getting old, aren't you? And tropey rom-coms. Oh, speaking of rom-coms, Dangers in My Heart's manga is ending very soon. I think it's got like 3 chapters left. I can say the anime cut some scenes. Oh, I'm aware of some scenes that were in the light novel that were cut. I'm aware of at least some scenes that were cut. Actually, if you want a good series airing right now, a good romance series, don't go into it expecting Dangers in My Heart. Don't do that. But if you want a good one, I do recommend checking this one out. It is about a guy that falls in love with a blind girl. And he's trying... I've spoken about it on stream before. But he's sort of like trying to navigate how do I manage this? Like, what is the line? How much do I need to help her? Does she need help here? Like, and it sort of approaches it from both their perspectives. He's kind of awkward. She obviously is blind, but she doesn't want to be a burden on anyone as well. And it's very fun. Go watch it. Very, very good. Mal actually has taste for once. How blind is she? She wasn't born blind. So this is another thing that goes into it. She wasn't born blind. She became blind. I think she became blind in like high school or something. The series is set in college. So she's been blind for like a couple of years. So a big part of how they sort of develop a relationship together is him explaining how things look, and because she was able to see most of her life, she's able to sort of like imagine that image in her, like in her mind. Those guys just disappeared. But no, it's very fun. It's very fun. Go watch it. What was I doing? Ultimately, Diffusion is weird. Wait. Okay, wait, sorry. Is weird fuck Akao Boy and both manga and anime? Sorry, am I stupid? Or can I just not read? I do know that I do know that some of the stuff's being set up right now is going to become very important later. Like, what I will say is I am very aware of Aisha's relationship much later in the series. Considerably later in the series. I'm not gonna say it for anyone who might not be aware of how that goes. Please do not say it either. But you know exactly what I'm talking about if you're a web novel reader. Who do we punch today? That is a great question. I'm actually speedrun Bokuyaba manga. If it's true, it's ending soon. Yeah, I heard that it was ending in like 3 chapters. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I read on Twitter. So maybe it's wrong. Who knows? Apparently we're kicking that guy. Bonk. Woo! Big numbers. Right now, I'm basically just running around doing sub-stories. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at this moment. And collecting bugs. On the off chance I might need the bugs. Anyway, how you doing, Ren? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi? This guy's fucking jacked. This sucks. I'm supposed to rebuild my form from scratch. Are you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter on the track team, trying to improve my time. Huh? That's cool. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for advice, he told me I should work on my form, or I'll never get any better. Whenever I try to fix my posture and focus on breathing and all like that, my time just gets worse and worse. Guess you just need to pick a style and run with it, if you catch my drift.
Hey?
Sure, and hey, you get it eventually. Just keep putting in work. You say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. It's like I haven't made any progress at all.
Oh.
Well, guy, unless I want to help, I know the first thing about track. You're not really sure what form he's talking about either. Oh my god. Wait, is this how the kimchi sub-story? No, this is not the kimchi sub-story. Yeah, shit was real spicy. Kind of remember running my ass off too. Hey, you alright? Why'd you get all quiet? Oh, no reason. Do you switch accounts? Okay, I didn't even know you had a second live account. If kimchi's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Should I give it to him anyway? Share the kimchi. I got an idea. Try this.
Huh?
Wrong chat. Wait, what do you use for chat? There's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. I think it might help you with your problem. Chrome buffers less, but it saved my live account. Oh, are you just okay, you're just using the YouTube chat. What's kimchi gonna do with my running form? You'll find out. Just take a bite. Still don't know what you're getting at, but if you insist. It's just regular old kimchi. Oh! Kind of spicy. No, wait. It burns! How was it? It was... perfect! This is exactly what I've been looking for. The run I had was amazing. Oh, great. Found what you're looking for. Are we Wayland yet? We are more Wayland than IPv6, but IPv6 is coming along pretty well as well. About 50%. Yup, as my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving for a moment. It felt like I was falling through reality. What's that last bit of a god? If I can keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time, and then the national record is next. Haven't made a video where I try out the Cinnamon Wayland session? No, because I wanted to wait for the full release. Because that's supposed to be coming out with the next version. Maybe I try the the last version before that comes out. I don't know. Could do that. Give you my thanks, Spice Bearer.
Oh,
It's sure good luck. Yakuza motivational MP3. I think this crazy kimchi actually had a use. Maybe I'll share it with some others who can use a little kick in the ass. I don't expect to find that too often. Okay. So we need to go get some water. Some fucking water for that guy. Let's go to the Popo. The Popo. Visit the Popo. Oh, no! Okay, we're good. I mean, as much as we become Wayland, X11 or something different, we'll always born that's better than Wayland. Sorry, what the fuck was that sentence? I mean, as much as we become Wayland, X11, or something different, we'll always born that's better than Wayland. I'm not stupid. That doesn't make any sense. I think. Who is ahead, Ecstasy or Cinnamon? Technically on roadmap, Cinnamon. Cinnamon has a release date. Ecstasy right now, we still don't know when it's coming. Wait, Japan has speed markers on the road? I did not know that. I've never noticed those. I mean, as much as we become whale excellent, what were you trying to say? Can you try to rephrase it? As much as we become Wayland X11 or something different. Oh, you're saying like there's gonna be something better that comes along than Wayland? Is that, I think, what you're trying to say? Hey, what was his name? Stern Stranger. So, as much as Whale would be the default, this is faster. Okay, yeah, okay. That wasn't what you were trying to say. Cool. See, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see a replacement for Wayland anytime soon. Just because all the desktop developers are so much in favor of Wayland. Big dog. So, at least for now, I don't see something else coming along. Maybe, like, something will come along eventually, sure. I just don't... Like, nothing's being worked on right now. So if something did come along, it would be, like, 10 years from now, probably. And honestly, I couldn't even trust the Wayland developers working on something different for how poorly the structure... Like, the only way that something could work better than Wayland is if they don't approach it in the way they approach Wayland. I mean, maybe a vibe coded compositor. Well, sure, but that's still going to be Wayland. There's plenty of those that exist now. That's definitely not a new thing. There actually was a full vibe-coded desktop made in Swift. I kind of want to try it out. Like, I doubt it's going to be good, but I kind of want to try it out just to see. And boom! Boom! What should Wayland do differently? It's not a matter of even Wayland doing differently. It's just taken so long to get to the point where we are now.
Huh?
I think at the point we're at,
Huh?
I don't have a major problem. The problem is if we were to do something again, getting back here, I don't trust any of the people who were involved in getting us here. That's sort of like my main problem. Wayland now is fine. It's just The process of getting here was a fucking shit show.
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
Yeah, was Denial the... What was Denial? Sorry, wait, maybe it was Flutter, not Swift. Is Denial the one I was thinking of? Who cares about blocking? Blocking's cringe. No, Starling. Starling's the one I was thinking of. What was Denial? Denial desktop. This is AI, 100%. I look at the fucking website, it's AI. Why do they hear about Denial? Okay, maybe I'll look at that one as well. What did I misread? Wait, which one did I misread? I don't even know. I know how to X11 versus Wayland. Call it Linux Desktop, Final Fantasy X11 Wayland. Now no one is happy. Sure, yeah, that's an approach. Wait. Why the fuck did it send us here? Oh, what should Wayland 2 do different? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm stupid. It's fine. I did post the link, didn't go through. You can't usually post links on the YouTube side. I can't control that. Like, I've turned off the filtering. YouTube does a level of auto-filtering that you can't control. 500. 500. No, I found the link already. Yeah, there's a Phronix post about it as well.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
If Wayland is so great, where is Wayland 2? Wayland to the streets. Senpai, don't leave me.
Oh.
Are you alright? Sorry, it's just... I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Nah.
You can always let an ear if you want. Just let it out sometimes, you know? If you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, shouldn't be that big a deal. My senpai who I've loved for so long is suddenly going to study abroad.
Eh?
Why doesn't the clock have AM or PM? That's a great question. Let me fix that. Wait, now that I think about it, I would need to go and check what... I'll fix it after the stream. I don't remember the formatting to include AM, PM. I will fix it afterwards, though. After he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far from here. It's 10:55 a.m. It is 10:55 a.m., yes. Came to the station, let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again reduced me to tears. This senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform. Well, that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than go see him off, but I can't let my senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy, makeup smeared, I look disgusting. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is too. And I'll die if you only remember me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. I'd also just die to see him one more time, to send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss. But that'll never happen.
Oh.
Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know I should just go. Senpai's right up these stairs too. But I see him, it'll be a total disaster. I'm sure of it. Is this another kimchi one? Actually, let me just quickly check. Stream layout. Editor. Because we're just doing this. I don't, this is date. Let me just see. JavaScript, date, object. I don't do JavaScript stuff. Get UTC, get time zone, get hours, day of the week, get full year. AM. Let's see. Can the AI answer? Date object, get AM or PM. Oh, okay, it's just conditional. Okay, sure. That'll be easy enough. You can't just yeah, you can't just easily grab AM or PM. You just got to modify it to include, like, just get the 24-hour time. If it's over 12, then, you know, if it's over or less than 12, then you just convert it. I'll fix it afterwards. I thought there was just like a single line I could change, but no. Well, I guess you can do a ternary statement. I'll do it later. Wayland 3 and... too bad she's not like that businessman running full speed ahead. Of course. That was only because of that kimchi. Something wrong? Went quiet all of a sudden. Oh no, I'm good. That was an idea. Give her some ultra spicy kimchi. She runs up those stairs without a second thought. But a farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Fuck it. You get the kimchi. Listen, I know it's gonna be tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. You would?
No.
Yeah. And all you want to do is give him peace of your mind, right? My feet won't move no matter what I do. Why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Eat the random stranger's jar of kimchi. Surely this can only be safe. Wait, what? Come on. Ew, no. Why kimchi? Why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. Offering you a shortcut to success. Hey, get over yourself and try it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. From a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems. Train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Nah.
Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now, it's game over. Ask yourself, do you want to see my senpai or not? Fine, if kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. That doesn't change anything. What? Oof. Maybe I'll check it out just in case.
Oh?
Oh. Excuse me. You can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right. What I use Streamlabs for? My the overlay alerts and also handling donations. Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Face is all red. It's the kimchi. Here. Let me give you the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. Made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Listen, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? What is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and this would be a good time to bail. Aw.
Yo.
Tell me how you feel? Oh, yeah, I did. Guess what? You're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus I'm kind of ditz. Didn't even know if I'll get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. That's cool. Must be cool to be young and in love. See, your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as tomato, but a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. Really could have done without the kimchi, you know. Yeah, probably. My bad.
Oh.
So the kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Alright, the old lady. Why don't you cross that street yet? Oh my god, wait, we're linking all the way back to that one? Wait, what? I thought that was a completely unrelated sub-story. Oh my! We go here. Go to the fucking, the taxi, that's what they're called. Yeah, I know what that word means. Item! Oh. Feels like every other item I find right now is a fucking Tojo Clan crest. Oi, Timmy! Autumn burglar. Wait, what are you? Oh, you stone stranger. Bye. Oh. Honestly, I expected more from Dragon Engine there. I kind of expected him to slide all the way down. Kimchi can bring the world peace. Maybe I need to try some kimchi. Yes. Taxi! Take me up to that one. Lag. Did we actually drop any frames, or is that just you? Nah, that's just you, mate. That is definitely just you. There was a long time when I did have many connection issues. That was a great period. We all enjoyed that one when I would disconnect like fucking 17 times in a stream.
Oh.
Are you still good? Those might help cool you off. Much appreciated. It was a frustrating time. Yeah. Now it's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. And hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. Years ago, I was kimchi. 10 years go by and nothing to show for it. So, I don't know why, I was down like a rabbit hole on Twitter the other day, and someone mentioned an anime that was like, oh, I thought this anime came out recently. And then I checked when it came out, and I was very, oh my god, I'm old. We're not gonna go hyper down the list of random shit, but let me just show you. Bloom Into You, which is a quite popular Yuri series. This came out, I feel like it came out recently. 2018. Fall 2018. The same season as Bunny Girl Senpai, and the first season of Slime, and Goblin Slayer, and JoJo Part 5, and Alicization. Tokyo Ghoul was still airing. Zombieland Saga. Gridman. Remember when everyone was talking about Gridman? And how thick her thighs were? Oh my god. What a good time to be an anime fan this was. Not like now, where you have fucking... Oh my god, people are some of the stupidest takes. No, I don't want to skip that. Guess the bright side is my Japanese improved that I drank myself into oblivion. That's about it. Supposed to be an actor here. An actor who lost all his fans, just a weak little person, pretending to be someone they're not. Enough the tears already. Then you're something else. Oh! Excuse me, by any chance, are you... Yusama? No, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though.
Oh?
You mean Yusama? Yes, back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Illusion. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans, blocks away. Huh? Sounds like he was practically worshipped. Yes. When I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our Winter Sonata. A sonata? Sonata, that's how you say that. The resemblance was uncanny. Remember when Zombieland Saga still used horrendous CG? Wait. No? Did it? Wait. Wasn't he in one of the earlier... Wait, we've seen this guy before. Yeah. Okay, this guy has been in earlier Yakuza game. I can recite it backwards and forwards.
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
It's all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. Could you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yusama was filmed? Oh, so you're a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yusama's films. So of course we hit it off right away. You guys help us have that in common, huh? You'd say that. When we want to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We love to walk and talk. Slop was invented yesterday. It's just you don't know about all the slop that was coming out in previous decades. And because of that, the anime industry seems to be going downhill. Oh, no, I have been watching seasonals since... I keep forgetting the year. I want to say 2013. And back then, I watched the slop. Like, I was watching, like, 40 series a season. I was watching basically everything back then. Now I've cut back a little bit. Now we're only watching 30. Today is the anniversary of my husband's passing. Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, people like to talk about, oh, the 90s, the OVA era was so good. Oh my god, guys, 90s anime was so much better. Yeah, and then you show a fucking slideshow. Or like, 80s anime was so much better. You show a slideshow of like 5 series that people know. Because, yeah, there was garbage that came out back then as well. Like, garbage is not new. It's just like with the game industry. The games industry has a lot more garbage now, but it also has just as many gems. It's just, the gems are, they seem fewer because of how much you have to sift through. As long as you're healthy and happy, that's good for me. Whereas, like, in the past, like, in the PS2 era, you could go to the bargain bin and you would find some hidden gem. Nowadays, you go to the bargain bin and you find 13 copies of FIFA. I say Yusama is a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Then you watch the JoJo OVA. I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But we'll say our fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Aww.
じゃあね。
I'm sure I've talked your ear off. But it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Oh.
Hey, forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. Aw. I drastically cut back my anime. I'm much more selective and I tend to watch a bit more Western animation stuff like Vox Machina and Batman Caped Crusader. I don't know what Vox Machina is, but I know what a Batman is. I don't know what Batman Caped Crusader is, but I know what a Batman is. I thought he spoke nothing but good about you. She was smiling the whole time, and she probably kissed the ground you walked on. I know, she's very kind. So if all you want to do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans. Maybe so. Critical okay. When in reality, I want to escape the pain of what I'd done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me, but I can find the footing I need. I'm sure I can make the journey. So you're saying you want to turn things around? Yeah. I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. The Legend of Vox Machina is an animated series based off Critical Role's first D&D campaign. Ah, I see. Okay. First things first, I have to get back in shape, work off my beer belly and all that. What do you mean beer belly, man? This dude is skinnier than I am. This guy drinks every fucking day and is skinnier than I am. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay, let's... Yeah, we will use the... taxi to get back there. So... Oh, right, we're also going to give the items to these guys, weren't we? Yeah, we're going to give the... I think it was the bonsai to her? So you're a friend of bonsai, right? Totally. Love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? Bet she'd be super happy I got her a bonsai. This for you, Sumida-chan. Wait, for real? No, wait, this is awesome. Thanks so much, Kasuke-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. Okay. Wait, between thrill and passion. I guess that is a stat item? Improve your passion. 7 and... Oh, and that's for bodyguard level. Okay. They also now have a series based off the second campaign called The Mighty Nine. I've never really watched any of the, like, D&D podcast sort of stuff. It's never really been my thing. I don't know why. I think it's because I actually just enjoy playing D&D rather than watching someone else play it. Yeah, why don't you take these? For me? It's very thoughtful of you. Just want to give you thank you for everything you've done. Hope you don't mind me coming around. Lately, I've just been watching, lots of financial audit. That's been my go-to lately. Just watching people who have their absolutely nothing in their life going for them. Somehow manage to have good jobs, have families, have double incomes, and still somehow be like $300,000 in debt. And boom. Now, what was this sub-story here? Usually, I tend to listen to a podcast when I'm at the gym or when I'm driving. I'm not the kind of person that likes to like sit down and watch a podcast for the most part, unless I just want some background noise. Unless I just want some background noise when I'm like grinding in PoE.
まさかまだ渡れていなかったとは。
Watch the anime series instead. That's what I've done. Never really watched CR Critical Role outside of clips. I've watched some of Brennan Lee's Mulligan D&D show, Dimension 20 though. Ah, yes.
渡りたい。渡れない。
ばあさん、まだ信号で苦戦してたんだな。
Mate, if you give her the kimchi, she's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
兄ちゃんか。そうなんよ。いいところまでは行くんじゃが、もう少しのところで信号が点滅し始めてな。私が JK だった頃は陸上大会でいつも1位でな。伊達天梅ちゃんなんて呼ばれとったのに。
Wait, speaking of running, I saw this on Twitter. Where is it? Did I like the post? Did I not like the post? Okay, I liked some of the other posts, some of the related posts. So there are these accounts that are doing aerodynamic tests for the Umas. I was even find some of the other ones because I know I saw some. I know I saw some more. But look at Uma. Will I find it? Will I not find it? I'm not gonna find it, am I? God damn it. If I look at Uma Musume, will I find it? Uma Musume. Not Uma Musume R34. Okay, I'm not gonna find the other post now. But they're definitely there are these people out there that are doing aerodynamics tests on the Umas. Let's find Vaxry a girlfriend instead. Yeah, good luck with that one. Who'll be first, me or Vaxry? It is crazy how popular Avatar: The Last Airbender is, and how much disrespect the IP gets.
頃走りに自信があったから余計に自分の足で進むことにこだわってたんだな。あの伝説のキムチで道が開けた連中もいた。信号が変わると
Like there's never been
ばあさんにもキムチを食べさせて
there's never been a good follow-up to The Last Airbender, a good second handling of Avatar. Every adaptation, like the new fucking adaptation of The Last Airbender, I don't know why they decided they wanted to make it super serious. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that. A lot of people have a lot of issues with Korra, which then means that who knows how they're going to handle this this new series that's following on from Korra. Then you had like the movie from fucking years ago, which was garbage. I don't know how there's been so much disrespect for an IP that should be massive.
ちょっとばかし刺激が強いが、これを食えばあの頃みてえに早く走れるかもしれねえ。
Oh yeah, the new fighting game. That's pretty much the only good thing they've had in a long time. It's supposed to be really good. There's a lot of problems with it. Like, Aang forgets that he's the Avatar sometimes. There's a scene where he's climbing up a mountain for some reason. Why? Who knows? Nobody knows. He just forgets he's an earthbender. He forgets he's an airbender. He forgets he has the avatar state. Let alone the changing of all of the voice cast, which I've heard the voice acting for it, and it's just not good. We need to get back to hiring theater kids. Stop hiring voice actors, hire theater kids again. runs into the wall.
渡れたじゃねえか。やったな、ばあさん。
Oh, the animation was great. Don't get me wrong. Animation was great. It's the lore implications the movie had that are the problem.
でもあの頃に戻ったみたいだ。
Also, Katara forgets that she can pull water out of the air.
キムチと兄ちゃんのおか
She
げ
just
じゃ。
forgot she could do that.
しかしあのキムチは本当に辛いの。走りながら昇天するところじゃったわ。
Lavishing Fields is just awful.
無事で
Yeah,
何よりだ。
I know.
それに
Marvel.
なんだかポカポカするし
I don't know why
体も
why the West is so obsessed with everything being live
前よりも早く歩
action.
ける気がするの。あのキムチはどこで売ってるんじゃ。
なあ、桜小路にキムチ売りのじいさんがいるんだよ。そこで買えるぜ。
そうなんか。こりゃあ町内会のみんなにも教えてやらな。
激辛キムチの食いすぎで死なないでくれよ。
I do remember having fun. I don't know if they were good, but I do remember having fun with the PS2 Avatar games. They probably
ば
weren't
あさんも
good.
喜んでくれたし、まあよかったな。一応キムチ売りのじいさんにもみんなが喜んでたことを伝えておくか。
It's funny how I watched the entirety of Avatar back when I was like 5 and 6. Don't remember a shred of its plot. The action scenes were imprinted on my memory. Yeah, because it's really fucking good. I think one of the main problems that I think most people ended up having with Korra is bending became like it stopped being a martial art in the same sort of sense it was in The Last Airbender, and more of just became magic UFC.
Huh? Huh?
And like that's fine, I guess. But like what made The Last Airbender really cool was each of the bending styles fought in drastically different ways, which then made the way that Zuko fought really unique, because Zuko, along with his grandpa, made use of other bending techniques as a firebender. I don't know actually. I don't know what happened there. Let's find out who got elected. It should be over by now. Final results. Okay, this happened in June. Okay, Robert is not on the board. Oh! Federico is also not on the board. Adrian, Deepa, Jonathan Blandford, Julian Sparber, Shuram Rush, Rem Krishna, Cassie James Blade, Maria Majidis, Arun Raghaven, and Lorenz Weilberg. So the two people that were... They're not going to say anything about it. Gnome never says anything about anything. They just kind of like try to sweep everything under the rug. But the two people who were specifically highlighted as like should not be involved definitely ended up not being involved by the looks of it. The fun thing with Federico is one of the founders of the project. Like him alongside Miguel de Icaza started the Gnome project.
僕にも
私にも
なんだこりゃ、めちゃくちゃ繁盛してるじゃねえか。
おう、この間の兄ちゃん、実は急にあのキムチが売れ始めてな、もう大忙しじゃ。
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。
ただ、なんで売れ始めたのかはわからんのよな。なんか恋愛成就とかタイムを伸ばすとか言ってる客もおったし。兄ちゃん、なんか知らんか。
Definitely not. I know nothing. Nothing at
まあ
all.
現に今売れてるんだし、いいじゃねえか。癖になる味だし、きっとリピーターだってつくさ。
そうだといいかな。
キムチ一つくださいな。
おっと、 じゃあ俺は行くぜ。
I actually want to go check the gameplay of the PS2 Avatar
いつでも売ってや
game.
るからな。
Or games, I guess.
おお、
Because I had a copy of the Book of Earth game.
この間の兄ちゃん、
And I don't remember what the gameplay was like. It was probably terrible.
あんたに教えてもらったキムチ。もう大フ
Amelie in
ァ
my
ンになっ
feed, the
ちゃって
clips thumbnail says I'm almost
たくさん買ってき
40.
た
Which is, that's actually kind of funny because I saw a clip from Mint where someone in chat asked her if she's turning 20.
そしたらおまけにこのキムチを試供品でもらったんだけど、一緒にどうだ
Definitely
ね
not. No, Mint is probably pushing, at the very least she'd be very close to 30. I don't know how old she actually is. I wouldn't be surprised if she's in her like early 30s. Hey, we can hire her now. Probably younger than Kiara though. Well, how long was she Pomu? And how long has she been Mint now?
Huh?
I don't remember. Like, I don't know how long she was Mint before she joined Niji. But like, just those two segments there. Kiara's literally a cat lady. She's married to a cat. She'll grow old with them. There's many reasons for that. If you know some of the stuff that happened when she was an idol, there's a good reason why she's very happy doing things by herself. She had a lot of very, very negative fan interactions.
Huh? Huh?
Wood, just a block of wood. Wait, I can't go that way? She has man shoulder? Yeah, okay, you've probably seen the clips then. Oh, right, I was gonna check. What do you, okay, here's a question. Do you think the Avatar PS2 game had good gameplay? Or am I just imagining that it was good? It would have been The Burning Earth, I guess. That would be the Book of Earth game. The Burning Earth PS2 gameplay. Is this the game or is this a different game? Is this the game?
We have traveled far since joining Aang on his journey as the Avatar, and have fought many battles. We have met many people.
Or is this, wait, maybe this is not the game. What was the order of the games? Avatar, The Last Airbender, PS2 games. Okay, no, the first one was called Avatar, The Last Airbender. Okay, okay. So Burning Earth was the sequel. Avatar, The Last Airbender, PS2 game, full play. Here we go. Is this the game?
See, they raised the taxes again. I'm worried for my...
I don't know if this was the game or if this is a different game. This feels like it's a different game. But look at, there's a fight that's specifically in my head. Fight, PS2. Which game was this in? Maybe I didn't have... PS2 boss fight. Let's look at the boss fights. Oh, maybe it was the Burning Earth that I played. Yeah, maybe I played the second game.
Call forth the Avatar state.
Yeah, okay, no, I do. Okay.
I can only do it when there's real danger.
Oh my god, I do not remember the game looking like this.
Thought as much. Well, let's see if I can put you in real danger.
I do not remember the game looking like this. Okay, this is definitely the game. This is 100% the game. Holy shit, it looks so much worse than I remember. It's also got some emulation problems, but we'll ignore that. Yeah, I don't think this is a good game.
You must be able to feel the Avatar state coming.
PS1? PS1? No. No.
Get angry. It's working. You're working yourself up.
Oh my god, this is not good. Yeah, this is PS2, Wii, and Xbox. Okay, yes, I do remember these fights. I don't remember it looking this terrible.
I'm not dead. Quiet, you. That's it.
Look!
I'm tired of talking. Guards, destroy them both.
In my mind, it looked like the series. It did not look like the series, apparently. Yes, okay, this fight gave me trauma. I don't know why. For some reason, this is a core memory. Oh my lord. This is not a good video game. DBZ on PS... Which DBZ game is this? Ah, Budokai. Budokai 1.
No, not you. What are you doing? No.
That freak is gonna pay for what he did to Krillin. I swear. If it's the last thing I do.
There was a time we did not know how to make anime-style art look good. Like, the technology on the PS2 was technically there to do it. It's just the art techniques didn't exist yet in 3D.
Huh?
Like, I don't think the PS2 would be incapable of doing some of the stuff we do now. It's just nobody fucking knew how to do it. I would love to see, like, a homebrew, or, like, either homebrew or something that, like, could run on PS2 level hardware that makes use of some of these modern techniques that the Guilty Gear devs and other devs have sort of really pushed forward. The reason about is DBZ is one of the better attempts in the anime art style. Well, yeah. And this is why the games that actually worked with the anime art style were the ones that did, the ones with, like, 2D sprites. The ones that use 2D sprites look totally fine. And you're like, oh, 2D sprites and then it's like a pixel art game, like, that works. Like, or, like, even like, the early 3D stuff with still, like, pixel art sprites. Like, if you look at the early, like, Tales games, for example. The Tales games still kind of got that look, even though it was still very far from it. Just because it had, at the very least, the 2D sprites as a way to, like, bring it all together. If nothing else. Here's a little tip from me. I haven't heard. You're low on health trait. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
Noboruのやつ、そわそわしてんな。 まだ母ちゃんは来てねえのか？
登る？
お、
登る。待たせてごめんね。あ、お母さん。うん、大丈夫だよ。
But yeah, Guilty Gear devs, and also,
誕生日を。
as much as I don't want to praise them, Gacha devs have done a fucking phenomenal job at producing the 3D anime art style. Games like Genshin, yes, there is the Genshinification of costumes, but putting aside the Genshinification of costumes, they have done a really fucking good job at producing that style. PC games look good when they weren't adapting 2D to 3D and were just 3D from inception. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Or another good example is when they knew what they were bad at. So take the Black Box Need for Speed games. Black Box Need for Speed knew they couldn't do faces. Knew that faces were a terrible idea. So what did they do? They put all of their effort into the cars and the worlds, and then just did live-action cutscenes. Just did live-action cutscenes with really heavy effects on them. Here we go. Here's the opening cutscene of Most Wanted. It's like, we can't do faces yet, so fuck it. 3D cars, and then we actually get to the people. Just overlay them on the scene.
How's your car running?
How's your car running?
Paper. I need your pink slip. He's dangerous.
This is a lost art style.
First, I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
Hey, stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
This was a video game made by people that like video games and like cars. I brought the former Gacha slot to play with you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I need to play it. It looks really cool.
今日は何でも好きなものを頼んでいいよ。何がいい？
お母さんと一緒に食べられるなら、僕何でもいいよ。
Aww.
登る。ありがとう。いつも一人で寂しかったよね。
寂しかったけど、もう大丈夫。それに春日さんって人が友達になってくれたし。
春日さん？誰なんだいそれは？
中で話すよ。
Happy birthday.
You just stream after you finish Yakuza? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I am very curious about the game. Wait, why can Noboru run? Why can we have the child run the fucking confectionery store? We can take a child, a chicken, and a grandma as our managers. I wish Gacha devs would make normal anime games. I'll pay top dollar for a quality product. Good luck with that one. Because you know what they're gonna do instead? Find whatever way they can to take all of your money. Actually, speaking of taking all of your money, let me show you this. So they have now determined a way to milk you for infinite dollars let me introduce you to... Where is it? Where is it? Let me introduce you to Japan's latest method to milk you of all your money. Japan is about to test an officially licensed RPG that changes according to what the player says. Riser Chat lets you tell its heroine to gather materials, craft a weapon, fight a monster, camp by a lake, or build an entire hot spring town. The AI decides how each instruction unfolds and keeps track of the inventory, stamina, currency, and progress. Spiral AI and Gust launch in Japan on August 18th for iOS and Android. If it works out, every major game publisher will want a character that never runs out of quests. So, there's also a good reason why they did this with Riser specifically. So, let me just show you Atelier, Riser. So, Riser, or the Atelier series was doing okay, and then Riser came out, and Riser very much reinvigorated the series. Why did Riser reinvigorate the series? Well, why indeed did Riser reinvigorate the series? It's a fucking mystery. What was the last game pre-Riser? Lulua. Yeah, okay, Lulu's not bad. But it's like... You understand? You understand why things got reinvigorated? I think the last big character before Lulua was... I want to say... it was Sophie. Yeah, it was Sophie. Sophie's just adorable. Also, her grandmother is voiced by Kugimiya Die. Why did they make her grandmother voiced by Deity? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here's another shot of Sophie. Sophie is adorable. What was her name? I don't remember what her fucking grandmother's name is. Family. Damizelle. Yeah, Damizelle. As you can understand... Now, the reason why Sophie was popular isn't necessarily because of Sophie. I will explain to you why Sophie was popular. This was her main companion. Do we understand? Do we understand why Sophie was also popular? Anyway, yes, they've now added an AI chat where you can befriend Riser. And also, they're not just stealing the voice actor's voice. The thing about Japan is way more open about selling rights to voices, using AI for stuff like this. So the voice actor is getting all royalties for it. Give it a second. Also, it sounds really good.
寝顔がすっごく幸せそうだったから起こすの悪いなって思っちゃった。何かいい夢でも見てたの？ああ、そんなに赤くならなくてもいいじゃん。見て。私はもう調合の準備もバッチリ終わらせたところ。
So when this becomes a thing that works really well and makes them a shitload of money, I can bet you that every other major gacha game is going to experiment with the idea. Oh wait, here we have... the heir said her own name back to her and she put her hands over her face. That is Yuri Noguchi. She has voiced Riser since 2019. She's playing Riser Chat on stream. First in the world to try it. The voice answering her is synthesized from recordings she made herself. She gave the game her own name, so Ryza calls her Yuri. The reply lands, really? I knew you'd say that. Oh my, okay, let's have a look.
ちょっと私前のめりすぎるか。いいいい。
わあ、本当？ユリならそう言ってくれると思ってたよ。照れてる。照れてる。頼もしいな。
嬉しいんだけど。
それじゃあ、
It can say your name back to you.
で最高の船を作っちゃおう。
作ろう。
Was there already a thing, an app like this with Megamin? I don't remember, maybe.
本当に自然にこうライトと会話ができますね。
まずは丈夫。
But I can assure you if this does well, like, maybe there was, and this is just the second attempt at it. But this is going to become a thing that every major gacha game's going to do. I can assure you. My only complaint with that Atelier Ryza is the combat system sucks. Having to wait no time for a turn-based combat system. Just let me do my turn. Have you never played original FF7?
Yo.
Hey, Megumi.
行かない。
春日さん、あのね、いつもあそこでお金集めてた人たち、最近来ないんだ。
Revolutionary gameplay. See, you're misunderstanding. The point of a gacha game isn't to play a video game. The point of a gacha game is to fall in love with PNGs.
そうか。
And if you can turn your favorite waifu into your AI girlfriend.
ちょっといい。あ、募金のお姉さんとお兄さん。
Infinite money. Infinite money. I know that voice. Wait. Wait, that's a... Who was that? I know that voice. That was like a pretty big C. Fuck, I need to hear it again. Give my PC parts back. Good luck with that one. Imagine having your AI PNG waifu bullying you to buy her new outfit so she won't leave you. And here's the thing, right? This is going to be one of the tame ones. Wait until fucking GFL does it. Holy shit. If GFL goes down the route of an AI girlfriend, I can assure you it's going to be fucking cooked. As a reminder, GFL releases all of the 3D models for their girls. Why do they release the 3D models for the girls? Who's GFL? Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline is the Girls Are Guns gacha game. They also do a lot of let's just say very questionably all ages advertising. There is a home screen for GFL where one of the girls has a pole and is going like this on the pole. Very questionably all ages.
Oh?
There's Illusion. What's he doing? I picture you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. Hate to think what would happen if these pictures you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. I've seen much more than their feet.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Well, if it isn't you, someone's partner in crime. Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you. Who is this guy? Someone to be paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san?
Hey.
す I've never... これは Suzuki-san? はい。 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 I've never... Suzuki. I've never... Okay, I didn't know that was a spelling anyone used. Just so happened to be at Rodriguez, where you two were having it out. Took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. If only there was a way to figure out how to accurately know Emilia's milk production. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, you fucking people, man. You fucking people. How about this? Use Summers at it again. Former star turned savage. Not bad if I do say so myself. Earn a lobster dinner here.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. You'll find out you assaulted someone not once but twice. Wouldn't life itself be over for you? Think 8-Bit wants you to watch the video? I think so. Maybe we'll watch it afterwards. We'll see. We'll see what else is in the thread. Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll transfer you the picture. You fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? What? That's crazy.
Nah.
Alright, hold up. I went down to the bar between him and me. Nothing happened. That's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context. That's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know? Now, I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So why are you? I just give her the money. It's not that hard a choice. You're right. There isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah. You made a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Kasuga-san.
Nah.
You. Delete these pictures now. I want you to step on his career. What? You think you can intimidate me? You think some kind of charity? I'm used to big scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain. Well, still gonna be stubborn, I see? You'd have to add another article. From journalist to hero. The man who stopped illusion and his Yakuza pal. You know, I think we just end up with this. Bonk.
とどめだ。ほら。
200 damage. Hey, that 404. We 404'd him. Perfect.
くそ。金で揉めてプロデューサーぶん殴って廃業しただけの三流役者のくせに。
金で揉めて？
映画の出演料だったかで揉めて、その勢いでプロデューサーを殴ったんでしょ。一時期その話で持ちきりでしたよ。
いや、こいつはマネージャーの女の子を助けようとして結果的に殴っちまっただけだろ。
は？マネージャー？
そのプロデューサーってやつはイリュージョンのマネージャーだった女に無理やり手を出そうとしたんだ。その時にマネージャーを守ろうとしてとっさに殴っちまった結果がこれだ。その後も女の子に話題がいかねえようにずっと一人で耐え続けてきたんだよ、こいつは。だから
春日さん、いいんですよ。このことは当事者しか知らないことです。
でもよ、
マネージャーの女。確かにあのプロデューサーは女に関しては悪い話ばかりだった。考えてみれば金で揉めたという話自体あの男が自分で言い出しただけで。じゃああんたは本当に自分のマネージャーを守るために廃業に追い込まれる状況になってもずっとその女性のために何も言わなかった。
Sounds like a much bigger story right there.
一つお願いがあります。今の話は他言無用です。間違ってもマネージャーだった子を探し出して世に出すようなことだけはしないでください。もしもそうなったら私はあなたを死んでも許さない。
あなたのその目、どうやら女性を守ろうとした って話は
This is a track I've not heard anywhere else.
三流は私の方
Actually, maybe like once or twice.
確かに
But it was in like
あの事件の
story
ことは
segments.
ろくに調べないで報道の内容を勝手に信じていました本当に情けない写真は全て消しましたもうデータはありません
そうか
春日さん今日は本当に
Yakuza
ありがとうございました
Happy.mp3!
いや大したことはしてねえし気にすんないそれよりあんたの復活応援してるぜ
Remember when people had integrity?
ですが
What's that about?
理由はどうであれ問題を起こしてしまっ
Oh,
た
the shitty journalist?
それをなかったことにして
People have integrity at one point?
この町の人たちにも迷惑をかけてしまいました私のこれまでの行い一つ一つをしっかりと受け止めてこれからお返ししていければと考えていますそしてまた一人でも多くの人たちに感動を与えられるような役者を目指します
まあこの間のファンみたいにあんたの演技で元気づけられる人は多いだろうししっかり頑張んな
はいこれは少ないですけど感謝の気持ちです受け取ってください
A what?
それでは失礼します
お
The fuck is a bullet of memory?
お前何のつもりだ
心配はいりませんよ私は竜様の第一歩を取っただけですからなんだか久しぶりにいい写真が撮れた気がします新しい一歩を踏み出そうとする一人の役者のねたまにはスキャンダルじゃなくて人の背中を押すような記事を書くのも
Integrity, not integer.
イリュージョン電撃復活長い沈黙を破り決意のリスタートを宣言なんてどうでしょ
ういいんじゃね
えか
改めて彼に取材を申し込もうと思いますもちろん事件の真相を書くような野暮な真似はしませんがあんなにまっすぐな顔を見せられちゃ応援したくなっちゃいますよ
That's cool, but you know the lens cap is still on, right?
確かになそれじゃ
Wait, was
いい
it?
記事期待してるぜ
I didn't even notice.
サインもらっておけばよかった
Maybe you should have. Yo, he's a new pound mate! Okay, let's go over here. I wanted to go check out that dungeon that's supposedly over here. Yeah. After that, I think then we'll go do the main story quest. Oh. Box. The theory of relative brutality. Lovely, lovely. Look what they need to mimic. Okay, that's a much better one. That's a much better one. What? Yes, this way. The other weekend, I walked into a card shop. I've never walked into a card shop before. And it was exactly what I had imagined. I'm not a card game guy. But, like, there was fucking 12 tables of people just, like, magic cards everywhere. It's like, this is real. This is not a thing. This is not actually just a thing that people talk about. People actually go to card shops. People actually play card games here. Now, do I have any interest in getting into a card game? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I like my money. I like number going up. However, if for whatever reason, I decide it is now time to lose all of my money, there is a place I can. I went there just to see what was like even there. Because I know that one of their branches also sells anime figures. So like, is this the one that does? Apparently no, that was not the one that does. And then I tried to go to another one. And that one was closed because they had no power. But that is a that is a plan for next time I'm in the area. Also checked out a music shop the other day. I was in Adelaide just to to buy some new clothes. One of the things with this shirt, I don't know if you've seen it. It's got a thing on the back, but on the front, B Komachi shirt. Let me show you the back of it. Wow, look at that. Am I the only one that hates when like there's like really cool shirts that have the design on the back? Like what is the obsession with putting the design on the back? Is it just so if you wear a jacket, like it like doesn't clash as much with the jacket? But like I want the design to be there. Like I don't really understand why it's always like that. I don't know. I don't get it. My wife's a board game person. Most of the nerd shops here are more card game focused. Oh, there actually is a really cool place in Adelaide. There is a board game bar. I'm not used to back design shirts. I am not a fan. I would much rather it be on the front. And maybe I'm weird. I don't know. I don't know. You're in Australia, so we don't ought to have upside down shirts. Haha, get it? Because Australia is upside down. Never heard that one before. Totally new to me. And let us take you. Thank you, thank you. You are knocked out, but probably should have just left him actually. Well, I was going to attack him anyway, so still work. Oh, I think they do less damage when they're enraged as well. Plot twist, we're the ones upside down and our water spins in the wrong direction. The water spinning in the wrong direction thing, it's not like it's fake, but it's also not as extreme as people think it is. Water does spin in the opposite direction in large bodies of water, but people assume it's something you can observe in like a toilet. Not really. The other thing with Australia is we also don't run our toilets like with water anywhere near as high as you do in the US. Like, in the US, you know, there's a whole thing about like balls touching the water. Like, if your balls touch the water in Australia, like, man, they're fucking like fucking 50 centimeters long. Windmill. There we go. Let's do a... You one of these? Good design. Wait, but also design on the front is very hot. I don't like it. Why do we always joke about Australia being south and not Chile and Argentina? Do you want to know? Do you want to know why? Because people don't know geography. If you ask someone to point to Argentina on a map, they could not tell you where the fuck Argentina is. They could tell you where Australia is. They know Australia is south. That's probably the honest reason. Wait. Can we not break those in this game? I guess not. We should play Magic Gathering one day as 2 people who don't know what they're doing. I played with Venny once and was not warned that she actually knows what she's doing, and she kicked my ass every game. The last card game I played Hearthstone for the first couple of expansions. But I haven't played anything since then. Well, okay. Besides Triple Triad. But that doesn't count. Like an actual card game. No. New Zealand doesn't exist, and Chile barely know. Anyone barely knows. We talking to Ren? Yes. Yes. Ren was in the YouTube chat talking about Magic the Gathering. Did that not appear on the thing? Wait, did that not appear on the thing? That's weird. I caught a cold, get it? Because he's cold. Impatient, haha. Haha, funny. Wait, cold is just poison. Or bleed. Thank you for the level. I like big design in the back myself. Reminds me of the Yakuza back. You know what? Looking at it like that, I get it. Okay, that's... You know what? That makes it slightly better, I guess. Beautiful cloth and... Quality lumber. Quality lumber. Wait, how... Okay, that's weird. How do you get to those ones then? Because there's... We're gonna, like, walk way away. Unless there was a path that I missed somehow? But there can't be a path. I don't... Maybe you approach it from the other side or something? Can you get to it from here? No? No. Okay, that's weird. I don't know how to get in there then. Maybe you come back around at some point. Or access it from another floor. Like, you go up and then come back down. This way? This way. Yes. See multiple Americans wearing shirts for a specific soccer star from Argentina. Argentina might exist for Americans. Soccer is a plausible thing that scientists should look into the existence of. Okay. You need to understand that some people wear merch as a brand and not for what it is. Like, something you'll see very common in Australia is people wearing, like, merch of US football teams. But they're all, like, actually a great example. US colleges. A lot of people wear merch of colleges they've never been to. They don't know anyone that's gone to. But they wear it as, like, a design. So, there is definitely some of that. Oh my god! This guy's got quite a bit. And we can't use pound mace in the dungeons, I believe. And let's do one of these. Fuck, too early. Oh, hey, that works. And then we can do a maximum flare. How much fucking health do you have? It just keeps going! Fucking hell! And he gave me basically nothing for that. Maybe we need to get in there in like certain iterations of the dungeon or something? I don't know. Nice finisher? Absolutely. I forgot they could do that. Oh god! And let's do one of these on you. Because at least, like, personal buffs do work. I think Soccer is actually a guy that anyone who even so much as watches the World Championships every few years. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Yeah, maybe in the World Cup case. Yeah. Oh, Lord. We actually got a damage buff on that one. That's crazy. I've never had that happen. Skip that. 700! Whoa! 700 and he's still just kicking. I did not come down here prepared. Thankfully, we're gonna level, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of... stats, or run out of MP relatively quickly. I don't know if this place is gonna end with a dungeon, or how it's gonna work. What I can say for certain, though, is... thank God it's over. 10,000! You know what? Okay, maybe that's worth it. That one's blocked as well. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess some paths are just blocked in this place for some reason. Sturdy iron? At least we should get some materials for doing some upgrades I haven't done yet. I guess it's kind of like... yeah, you know what? I'll give you that, right? Like, it's kind of like in the F1 case. Even people that don't know F1, like, there's like... usually, like, there's like one driver most people probably know. You've probably heard about Max Verstappen in some possible way, even if you have no interest in F1. I guess, yeah, that would probably apply with football as well. Like, people are gonna know, like, Messi, even if they have no interest in football. It is funny when I hear Americans talk about American football as if it is, like, in anything close to the same league as, like, football, as soccer. Like, they'll talk about how big the what's the big American football event called? I don't remember. The one that they don't actually watch, the one they watch for the ads. Super Bowl, that one. Yeah. That is also a very American name. It is the Super Bowl. It's a super bowl of food. It's a supersized bowl of food. Yeah, people don't watch it. They just watch it for the ads. It is funny when Americans talk about the viewership of the Super Bowl in the same context as football. It's like, these are not even in the same realm of events. Cotton pouch. Wait, is that an upgrade? No. Of course not an upgrade. Why would it be an upgrade? 30? Yeah, no wonder she does no damage. The Superb Owl. Super Bowl Tronvax is a copyrighted name. You can't actually advertise. What? You have to call it the big game. What? What? Okay, what? That can't be real. The Twitchy streamer. What? I know Americans love to sue each other. Man, I really need to get her an upgrade, or I need to respec her. 32? Okay, yeah, he's a little high level for me. Take you. Sorry, copyright not true. Yeah, sure. The term didn't matter. That's fucking insane. That's like, what? Why would you not want people to advertise the event? The Superb Owl was some comedians joke. Oh, is that why you guys were saying Superb Owl? Some comedians joke about the trademark like a decade ago. Huh. I had no idea. I have never had any interest in gridiron, as we would call it. I still don't know how that one's not an AoE. And you can get a smack in the face. And then we can bring the windmill out. Yakuza! The NFL is very legit when it comes to the name. Getting to Nintendo, that's fucking weird. Wait, are they as bad as the Olympics? Because I know the Olympics has gotten like very annoyed with people calling smaller events the Olympics. Which is very funny, considering how old the Olympics are. Like, they've gotten very annoyed with the Olympic, especially the Olympic rings being used. Let us smack you. How did that miss? Oh. I don't want you either. Fair enough. Fair enough. I grew up in a town that had almost no professional sports to speak up, but I could sell out an 80-person stadium for college gridiron, as you call it. Yeah. The US is very weird with football. Actually, you know what the weirdest, the weirdest thing about American football was? Until very recently, college athletes didn't get paid. And college football is like a major sport in, like, specifically college tier football is like a major thing. And they just weren't getting paid. It, like, it was actually insane that that was allowed. And allowed for so long. Like, these, like, 18 to 20-year-olds, like, early 20-year-olds would either go to the big leagues or ruin their entire life and make nothing from it. What the fuck is this guy? Kind of like the Olympics. Do you know you don't actually make any money, like at the Olympics? Any money made from the Olympics is made from sponsors. That's another fun one for you. Another fun one that most people don't know. Yeah, Olympic athletes make no money. Any money they get paid is not from the Olympic Commission. It is paid from their local, like their local government, their local team, their, like, however their structure is. Which is ludicrous. Especially with how much money the Olympics makes. A fun fact, there are separate tiers and leagues of college football divided based on how much money the schools, other colleges spend on the scholarships of their players. Is that like the D3, D4, whatever, the divisions? Is that what that is, or is that a different thing? Okay. Let's heal ourselves. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god. We need to get rid of one of these guys at the bare minimum. We have got so little health left. Nelson's try. Coming here was a mistake. Okay. Oh, Adachi's down. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Item. Do I have a revival item? Okay. How did she come back? I definitely should not be here. But I don't really have a great way to get out either. Especially, I shouldn't be here without a dedicated healer. Like, I should have spec'd Psycho as a healer for this. I didn't expect that the dungeons would actually be somewhat difficult content. I came incredibly unprepared. Yakuza! Okay, let's do a Skami. Oh, that's very close. We definitely need to heal you. Okay, heal. Okay. Do one of these. And then we do one of these. And I get my timing all wrong. Fuck. Okay. Psycho, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, we got there. Just barely got there. Take one of these. Restorative medicine. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There better be a healing point right here. That would be great. There is. Can I leave from this room, or do we just have to, like, fight our way out now? Use the light as you find inside to return to the ground floor. Be careful not to push yourself too far ahead. Okay, okay. So we can leave now. I think we kind of should, because that was a very... I'm very unprepared for this, and that was a very tough segment. At least we know that the dungeons are there now. At least that dungeon's there. Cool. Well, we're about 2.5 hours into the game. I guess that's as good a point as any to do the main story segment. Actually, was there a... I don't think we can get a weapon upgrade yet, can we? And if I want to, I don't know, like, get a weapon upgrade for Psycho. I guess we can put some more money into the romance workshop, which should, at the very least, make it more possible to do that. Because Psycho cannot hold her weight right now. What a song used at the start of the stream? This one. That is a metal cover of the Free Software song by Jono Bacon. I don't know, is it a... I don't know if I have a command for it. I might not have a command for it. Yeah, Temple OS him is at the end. I am the command. God, she does so little fucking damage. Which is crazy, because on one of the other classes, she's actually pretty cracked. I guess we'll spec her as a sadist for the next job, probably. She can't fucking do anything. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, we had a bronze plate, I think. Let's at least sell that. Okay, we had 2 bronze plates. Oh, wow. So valuable. Much value. Such wow. Sorry, that was a fucking 30-year-old meme. Ah! Okay. How much do we need for the tier up? Okay. Fund support. 2 million! Nope, that's not happening. We need rank 3 for those. Right. We might need to spec her into another job. Because as a caster, she'd be okay. You know what? I think I will spec her into another job. Because right now, it really is not usable like that. We need Bond 5 for that one. We could make her a Night Queen. Breaks out the whips and one's inner status to bring both the pain and the pleasure. Capable learning techniques will send enemies and allies alike to heaven and hell, ever in between, through violent kicks and more than suggestive service. Which, oh my god. Job change into the Night Queen. Now, I don't know if we have a weapon for her. We don't. So she has even worse stats right now. But we should be able to... Hopefully we can either craft a weapon or we can buy a weapon. If we can craft a weapon, that would be better. If we have to buy a weapon, that's fine. We could also just swap her back to idle for now. And I know she's technically better as a caster, but it's just I don't have the gear. There's literally nothing here. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. I know there's gonna be a basic weapon at Love Magic. But let's go to Yun's Foods. Here. Yeah, let's try this one. Because at the very least, I think, like, at the very least we can get something from Love Magic. But if we can get something even better, that'll be great. Is it gonna be her turn? Okay, it is. How much damage are you gonna do? It's still better than what she was doing on the other job. That's crazy. Each character really is sort of like coming into their own with the, like the higher level they get, the more the stats start to diverge and they actually start to feel like separate characters that do separate things. Was it Yun's Foods? Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, I guess we can go to Zhou as well. Okay, we don't have one here. We can buy high-end kimchi, though. Okay, let's go to Zhou. Surely you've got to have something, right? Right? Again, we can go to Love Magic. I just know that's not going to be a great tier weapon just because it's the starter area. So hopefully this guy has a Sadist Whip. I know we had a bunch of other random shit. One thing I will say is I do kind of wish the stores that you bought weapons from made a little bit more sense. Just so I can actually remember which fucking stores have which items in them. I'm still waiting on that platinum plate. Still fucking waiting on it. One day it'll come. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. What is this? That's okay damage. And let's do a windmill. And of course it only hit the one guy. Why wouldn't it hit? Why would it do anything more than that? That wouldn't make sense. I want to get rid of that guy that can do the AoE. The AoE is scary. She does definitely take less damage in this form though, which is amusing. I thought that she was supposed to be the one dealing out damage, not the one taking damage. But she is more tanky like this. Let's do a... Oh, they're fucking just all the way across the map. And one of those. Like, it's still something, right? Hey! One of them got hit. Wait, what got... Wait. What? Eh? How did he get hit when he wasn't in the lane? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. Please have a weapon for me. Please. Why would you have a weapon for me? That would only be useful. Okay, I guess we don't have one here. Fuck. I guess we'll have to settle. We'll have to settle for Love Magic. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. When the Ichi is banned. When the one is banned? Sorry, what? The fuck does that mean? How is he not getting caught in that? Fuck, wrong one. Ichiban joke. When the Ichi is banned. I'm not sure. What? Wait, what's? What was the joke? Why is she dominatrix now? Because we couldn't get a good weapon for her as a hostess. So we switched to dominatrix and we still can't get a good weapon for her. Honestly, I might just look up which store I can buy a Night Queen weapon from. Well, I know it's a healer class, but I couldn't even get a good weapon for it as a healer. Okay. Let me have a look. Like a dragon, Night Queen weapons. All Night Queen weapons. Love Magic, that one. Wait, you're supposed to be able to get these with weapon crafting. What tier weapon crafting is that? Oh, that's like late game weapon. Let me see. Night Queen. Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, so the weapon from the S&M shop is actually our best bet for now. I was going to do real work, but this stream inspired me to read up on the earliest internet memes. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I guess we could also do weapon upgrades now I think about it. Like that was, I completely forgot that was even a thing. So there is a okay. Okay, I was having a look. There is a set of like base weapons that you can get that can then be 500,000. Oh my god. So yeah, there's a set of... Oh, okay. So there's a set of like base weapons you can get that can be upgraded to like later tier weapons. Like initially they're not very good. But if you upgrade them, they get very good. So there is another weapon we can get. Okay, you know what? I think here's what we do. We swap her back for now. Then I get the weapon upgraded cotton pouch. Then we swap back when I can do the weapon upgrade. And like that, upgrading the weapons are how you get your top tier weapon. Why did I have to become famous? What does that even... Wait, what? How could I? What did I do? Yeah, here we go. Okay, here's what we do. So now we go over back to the Romance Workshop. And then we can tier our weapon up. And go from there. Okay. Craft and improve gear. Strengthen weapon. Here we go. So, voltaic yellow wine, I guess. I guess we should upgrade the table sparkling. Yeah. Actually, first let's do this one. Okay. Then we can upgrade it again. Okay. So how do we tier that into the next weapon then? I guess we have to... I guess we've got to... What about this? What about breaker? Breaker weapons. So, upgrade from red anklet. So this is bad, but eventually it becomes good. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know what your... What the fuck? What even is that? You've sent me a character I literally have no idea what it is. Yeah, what have you sent me? My favorite character. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, let's upgrade that one again. There it goes. Now it upgrades. So tier 3 upgrade is when it becomes the next item up. I see. I see. Okay, cool. So gear, let's swap you over from blue anklet to metal anklet. Is it slightly better, but it doesn't have the ice on it? But we don't have anything that even uses that, so it doesn't even matter. Strength of weapon. So can we upgrade the sparkling? Again. And we need Semidine Super X. I don't know where you get that from. Semidine Super X. Okay. Is vintage guitar the one I want to upgrade? Yeah, mood guitar is the next tier from that. Okay, cool. Kai attack 0. Okay. 17 Super X, Kai attack 0. What the fuck are those? Like a dragon, Semidine Super X. Oh, we can purchase it at the drugstore. What about Kai attack 0? In the pharmacy. Okay, cool. Okay, now I kind of understand the upgrade system. So... Welcome pharmacy. This is apparently the one we go to. I did a panic buy, there's no turning back. What did you buy? What did you buy? The little demons in my head keep telling me that I'll regret saying my current underpowered phone as phone prices rocket upwards. What are you, what were you running? And what did you, how would I say it? What's the fucking word? Not panic buy, that's not the right word. Impulse buy, that's it. HMD Pulse Pro. What the fuck is it? HMD Pulse Pro. Entry-level smartphone, 4G smartphone priced around $250 to $299 Australian dollary dues. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of phone that I would buy. That looks like a total, that is a totally solid phone that I would purchase. It's a phone. It's pretty weak. That's fine. I don't do much on my phone. Get him away! Get him away! Here it is, okay. I'll get another 10 of these just so we have enough. Okay. Oh, so this is, okay, you can also buy seeds here. You can also buy salmonum. Buy revive items. Nice, nice. Okay, I've actually never been into the drugstore in this game. Woo! Okay, now we should be able to get better weapons. I guess I could look at crafting armor as well. Thank you! Not like we really need everyone to get better weapons, but if we're doing it for some, might as well do it for others. Moto G100S. Oh, I was running Motorola for years. I don't know what they're like now, but until I swapped to my Chinese spyware phone a few years back, I was running Motorola. Moshi mosh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. Craft and improve. We want to strengthen. We want to strengthen this one here. And now it tears up. It's still slightly worse. But if we upgrade it a little. One more. Now it is slightly better. Lovely, lovely. And then we want to upgrade the vintage guitar as well. And we're out of high quality lumber. Oh, we don't even... okay, we can't upgrade it anyway. Then the pouch. Where is it? Lovely. And not high enough tier. Okay, sweet. Now we should have slightly less terrible gear. Oh, I guess it is the same stats. But with no lightning on it. Okay, sure.
I'm running out of points. Here goes another 500.
She's running out of points. Here goes another. Oh, what was that one? Oh, okay, just played the alert again. Okay, that one's actually slightly worse right now. We might still need to tear that one up. Okay, there we go. At least we have something for her that's slightly better. Okay, okay. Sweet. Maybe we should do at least a story mission. Maybe we should do at least a story mission today. Probably the worst offender is Xiaomi. I love your basic phones with basically unlimited microSD expandability. Are you still big on microSD stuff? I kind of like, I use my phone for so little nowadays. For me, it like doesn't really matter. Oh, that's much better. She actually does damage now. And there we go. Sweet. By the time I can get to tier 3, I should be able to get a... I should have enough items. Surely. Okay. Let's say we want to get that, and we want to get that, and then we want to get a fucking gem boom. Gem boom. Oh, the one shipping doesn't. Are there any reasonable phones on the market that do still have SD expansion? Like, I was under the assumption that that had pretty much gone away, even in low-tier phones. I have a massive local music library on my phone that I barely use, plus pictures going back multiple phones. Have you considered not using your phone as your primary data backup? Or as your primary data source? No, you doubt it's even a backup. I miss my SD card slot. I do as well. I bought a huge micro SD and did not regret. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oi, Kura! Let's fucking windmill. Windmill that cock! Easy clap. I've kind of got over the earbud one. I prefer the wireless earbuds now. Like, initially I wasn't a fan, but now that I've been using them for so long, like, I can't go back. I'll be back in just a second. Like, I use a wire for my PC because, you know, I'm not moving around, but, like, if I'm going anywhere, I just prefer it being wireless. Anyway, I'll be back in just a sec. Last night for dinner, I made a butadon. It was very good. It was very good. I love the internet. The internet is great. You can just, like, learn how to make shit. It's like, hey, you just want... Let me see if I can find the specific video. Oh, I'm in the wrong account. But just look up butadon. Butadon. Is this the one? There's like 3 different videos I watched. I don't think this is the one. No, that's not the one. Which was the one Which was the one? This one? No, that's not the one. There's like fucking 3 videos that I looked at. Buta don. Is that it? No, different. Oh my god, my fucking my YouTube feed is a mess. Why is that not opening the link? Thank you, YouTube, for breaking immediately as soon as I try to open a fucking link. I think that is... incredible, browser. I love when this happens. Attempt number 2. Yeah, this is the one. You just like learn to make cool shit. It is very easy. It is literally just pork belly, garlic, some onion, some soy sauce, mirin, and sake over, and just put the pork over rice. It is very delicious. Maybe don't use as much garlic as I did, but I like my garlic. Couldn't stop myself from worrying about phone and hardware prices. I'll pull the trigger. I get it. I get it. I don't know. I'm not super worried about phones going crazy high. Because here's the thing. If phones go up in price, I don't use my phone enough to justify even going up in price. So if my price point if the price point for the quality of device I would normally buy goes up, I just buy a worse device. Like, that's just what that's just my way of doing things. But I guess if you use your phone for other things, I get it. I totally get it.
足立さん、この辺ってもう。ああ、すでにコミジュルの島だ。やばそうな空気だ。
ちょっと何？そんな深刻そうな声出さないでよ。
なあ、ちょっと待った。あ？
誰あれ？
こんな暗い夜にサングラスか。でもいい。
Yeah, she's on shrooms.
まあ確かにモデルみてえだ。
One of the reasons is there to wear sunglasses at night.
性格悪いのが多いわよ。
美人ってのはそれなりに一癖あるもんさ。それも魅力なんじゃねえか。
何？その変な理屈。
ちょっと聞こえてるわよ。
誰なんだ？まさかコミジュルの人間か。
うん？わかんねえよ。よし、聞いてみるしかねえな。
おい、カズカ。いやあ、どうも。俺の名前は。
こんばんは。春日一番と愉快な仲間たち。
俺らのことは承知ってことかい？
ええ、もちろん。
もちろんときたか。みんな危ない人じゃねえみたいだぞ。
Immediately kicks you in the balls.
つまりあんたコミジュ
Use my phone for Spotify, YouTube, Discord, and wasting time on old school forums these days.
どこが危なくないのよ。
I just use, yeah, for me it's like podcasts for the most part. Podcast, YouTube. I don't do Discord on my phone much.
店長を殺したと示す証拠、それがご希望の品でしょ。
あるの？そんなものが。
多分ね。案内するわ。
トントン拍子じゃないの。
まあそうだな。
美人に根っからの悪党はいねえんだよ。
そのスケベ根性、いつか絶対ひどい目に遭うわよ。
こっちよ。ついてきて。
あのさ、俺ら少し前にコミジュルの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど。
Oh, it's doing the video game thing if they walk too slow.
ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ。
え、そう？
What are you standing in front of her?
いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
そう？ まあ
We break apart then, come on.
だけどさ
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
Oh, no, okay, it goes into a
なん
cutscene.
かずっと人気がないよなこの辺って
春日
Oh, navigation as well,
俺
yeah.
はこんな奥まで来たことねえここらはもう完全にコミジュルの懐の中だ
なあそんな気がするな
私も。
もう引き返せねえってことか
どうしたの？ひそひそ話なんかして。
ああなんでもないんだよ失礼
気が進まないなら帰ってもいいわよ。別に無理にとは言わない。
よく言うわ。私たちにはもう選択肢がない。それも分かってるんでしょ。意地悪なこと言わないでよ。
そうね。
じゃあさっさと行きましょうよ。
分かったわ。
なんか女の戦い
おっかねえな
Oh! Oh, it's the area we couldn't go to before. Oh, box.
開けてみるか
You spend more time on
It does
Pixiv
it.
than on Twitter. There's nothing to say. Yeah, there's definitely nothing saving you at this point. Hey, it could be worse. You could be spending a lot of time on Fanbox. I don't have money for Fanbox. Yeah, makes sense. You probably, even if you had the money for Fanbox, you shouldn't use the money on Fanbox. There are better things to use the money on. Like, anything else.
知ってたか春日コミジュルは韓国語で蜘蛛の巣って意味らしい
なるほど
Archive sites, yes.
納得だね
You can find material elsewhere.
こんなに電線引き込む意味って何なんだ
ご希望の品はこの一番上よ。
おっと
何なの
あ
脅かすなよたかがゴキブリじゃねえか俺んちで見るのよりやけにでかかったからつい
なあみんなもっと驚くことがあるぜ
Oh?
女が消えた
What are your thoughts on Droid Cam? Droid Cam's amazing.
バカ野郎
Droid Cam's an amazing tool.
なんで目離したんだよ
あんたもだろ
おい静かにしろって
誰かいるぞ
She can ruin me. If I need to capture something and I don't want to move my camera, Droid Cam is an amazing tool.
あ出たボウガンだコミジュルのやつか
どう見ても歓迎されちゃいねえな
気持ち悪いお面かぶりやがって
なんだよボウガン一本でもう終わりかい何も言わねえのかなら次はこっちから行くぜ
Oh, did you guys see? I don't know if you don't use Twitter that much, maybe you didn't see it. Did you see Dexerto making a big drama about a game that was supposed to fail? So there was this like big Dexerto put out this article earlier in the week being like, this indie game developer put out this game. It made $1 million and everyone refunded the game, leaving him with only $2,000. The part they didn't include in the article. Dexerto indie game returns. See if I can find it. Yeah. Teen game dev only gets $2,000 after hit game sells 1.3 million copies. The game was literally called This Game Costs $200. The point of the game was you buy the game for $200, and if you beat the game, you refund it before, like, the refund period ends. So, like, the entire story was just fabricated. Which is certainly never happened from Dexerto. Dexerto would never do that. Surely not. What does Droid Cam accomplish over camera mirroring with screen copy? It does it without having to run screen copy. It just makes it much simpler. You can absolutely do it with screen copy, with camera mirroring, absolutely. But if you don't want to, basically, you know, it's kind of like, why would you use local send when you can just FTP into your phone? Oh, you SSH into your you can SSH into your phone. You can absolutely, yeah, you can. But also, local send is very convenient. How do you think Steam react to the game refund as a mechanic to get 200 back? This is why Valve has the window there. They don't really count. What? And it's like, right, it's like this one title. If a lot of games were doing this, it would be a different thing. I can't imagine they're very happy about the system being abused. But also, like, it's one title. So, they've not said anything about it. So, like, that's where we're at, basically.
Oh.
Let's take him out, Kuska. Yeah, everybody realized very quickly that Dexerto was just straight up lying about it. Again, something Dexerto would never do. Get a sneak peek at this up-and-coming spoof of a famous Korean drama filmed at Arctic temperatures. This chilling scene freezes all enemies who may end up catching a cold. What?
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
Okay. Oh, well, it also killed them. Korean in my Yakuza game? Yeah, let's ignore all the Chinese that have been in the earlier games. Oh, okay. Wait, we're actually done with the fighting now. I thought it was gonna throw us into another one. Yeah, didn't Yakuza 1 literally have Koreans in it? I know there were Korean characters. I don't know if any of them spoke Korean. Really, another makeup pouch. Are we going? I can read the map. I know which way is forward. Definitely. For sure, for sure. Have you ever gotten view-botted on Twitch before? Not to the best of my knowledge. I don't think anyone's tried to. I know there's been accounts that have come through that are like selling view bots, but I don't think anyone's tried. Like, it's always weird that someone tries to view bot an account. Like, would you like to be? No. No, I like to not be banned. Like, of the ways you can try to get someone banned on Twitch, it's certainly one of them. What number is that? Give me a second. Is that a scam number? Phone number lookup. It's a mobile number, which usually isn't a scam number, but it very well could be a manager that I don't have the number of. I never answer phone calls from people I don't have in my address book. If they want to contact me, they can either send me a message or they can... $8,178 people left a comment about an unlisted number this week. I don't know. If it's important, they'll send me a message. Who's the number from? Literally no idea. It's not showing up as a scam number, and it's not showing up as the number in my phone book. So I don't know. Who knows? Again, if it is important, they will send me a message, or they'll. Did they leave a voicemail? I think they did. No. Yeah, if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail or send me a message. Oh. Anything else? I'm like, I don't want to hear from you, right? The problem is this time of the year, there are so many scam calls happening because right now it is tax season. Okay. Wait, is it a shin gun? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this time of the year it's tax season, so like I don't answer any phone numbers unless they're in my address book. Considering that it showed up as like a regular mobile, it's probably a manager's number I don't have. In which case, it's also not my problem. Don't fucking call me. Send me a message. Don't fucking call me. Tax season in Brazil was a while ago, and usually there is no change in the volume of spam calls. Really? Okay. We get a lot of spam calls about, like, fake, what do you call it? Like, fake audits, things like that. Thank you. Yep, I kind of got that was blocked. Isn't this dead end? Should be a way up on the other side. I only see that electrical wire to get us over. We also now have advanced AI scam calls. Oh, yeah. Really advanced. Also accept Jesus calls. Here's the fun thing about scam calls. You might think I live in Australia. I actually live in China. Pretty much every scam call I get is in Mandarin. I don't know the last time I got a scam call in English. So I don't know if the scammers think I am Chinese, or there are so many Chinese people in Australia that it is more profitable to scam the Chinese. Either way, the scam calls are in Chinese. Years ago, I was scam calling. No one has given me intelligent scam call yet. You gotta reply to more emails. And there we go.
渡り切ってやったぜ。生きた心地がしなかった。生きてるのが奇跡。
Can I get back there?
Oh.
Wait, don't all people in Australia speak years ago? Speak years ago? What?
Ah. Oh. ここか。
What is
見つ
this?
けたぜ。
What is this?
ここか。見つけたぜ。
Now we're playing a fucking camera game.
どこにいやがる。ここにいたか。
Yeah, I found you already. Where the fuck's the last one? Where are you?
ここか。
Oh my god. Suddenly Shenmue. You know, he's lick. No, he's not. He's not down there. He's not licking my feet.
ねえな。
Where is the last guy? I'm almost certainly only missing one. There he is. There are 6 of them. They caused my surprise. You see? The hunch is right. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup. Well, I guess if you don't find them, or maybe you, like, get jumped or something? I don't know. I can't imagine they'd game over you for that. Woo! And let us windmill! The solution to all of our problems is the windmill. Bump! Pretty solid damage. That's a lot of damage. Again, speaking of old memes. Stewed hummer. Oh, we can go over here. Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't get over here before. Then what one? Muscle soda. What the fuck? Hi. Hello, network engineering on Brody's computer. Hello, Tails has to be weird. Hi, how you doing? Give him a little bonk. One shot him. Take it. You get him over there, All Might. Thank you, thank you. And then... God, that does fucking so little damage. Currently being assessed for a cybersecurity network engineering role. Ooh! Nice! Hopefully that goes well for you. How close are we to beating the game? Honestly, I have no idea. It doesn't feel like we're anywhere near even like the middle point, but I don't have any idea. Ice spreader. Relax. Atlas hold. Is there anything I missed, maybe? Oh, no, you can't get back over there. Okay, well. If I did, well, it's not my problem now. Apparently, I'm... fucking knows. I'm not too sure about being asked to join the national security apparatus. Ugh. Pirate hat. Where did this goddamn sneeze come from? Oh! Oh my fucking god. Wait, I've had that gear on for so long. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Eh! Eh! Oh, another protector. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can have any fucking hay fever medication. I should. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Hopefully that deals with that. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Brody. You missed out on me dying from sneezing. Nothing else here? No, nothing else here. I'm back. Why? Go to sleep. Oh, this way. Oh my fucking god. Number. Give me your number. Tungsten! You should love yourself. Love yourself now! Bulletproof shield. Is that a accessory? What is that? Is that a... What is a bullet... Is that a weapon?
Adria Hermione is the best
oh, there it
to
is.
have ever existed.
Been a while.
For chat. I think I would date Adria Hermione if we actually met outside of Twitch KEKW.
It has been a long time since I've had one of those. I'll let you have that. You've been good for a couple of months. More fucking kimchi! Gleaming aluminium. I still need to mess around with the I still need to mess around with the other TTS thing that someone told me about. The TTS monster. What was a fun one in here?
The lyrics of the song sounded like fingernails on a chalkboard.
That's apparently Sonic.
The lyrics of the song sounded like fingernails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, it's definitely Sonic for sure.
You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will always be a—
Oh, mustard, come on, man. Now don't put no mustard on that.
That one's called Zuma. That was Morty. What are you fucking...
Oh, mustard, come on, man. Now don't put no mustard on that.
What do you... That was... Yep. Maybe the Trump one. Is the Trump one good?
My name is Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
You know what? That's actually not terrible. Wait, there's a Japanese voice in here.
いつも嵐の後の私の虹でいてくれてありがとう。
What's it? We have a... What is this?
Don't forget to smash the Twitch Prime button.
That one was called Pepe. Let me see. Obamana.
My fellow Americans, we have found life on a new planet, and we will be moving to that planet.
Why are the only good ones in here the presidents?
Howdy, partner. I just finished farming, and now I'm gonna watch some football.
Well, the K Kona one's not too bad either. It sounds like pressing dent.
Oi.
Lots of training data, I guess? But there's a lot of training data for Sonic as well. Like, there's entire cartoons for Sonic.
Ah.
ZJPTTS sounds more natural than this one.
A little bit, yeah.
いいですね、皆さん。お見事でした。お前ご無礼いたしました。お許しいただきます。
Hi, Virgil.
マブチの牢で俺らを助けてくれた。覚えていていただけましたか。嬉しいですね。こないだは助けてくれて、今回は襲うってか。
The weekend one is fire. Oh no.
こちらにも事情がございまして。申し訳ございません。
何こいつ、嫌なやつ。
ん？イケメンだって褒めてたろ。
イケメンだけど、あいつは嫌い。
私はコミジュルの参謀を務めております。ハン・ジュンギと申します。
ハン・ジュンギ？
ハン・ジュンギ。
なんでお仲間に俺らを
Guy who came back life is dying in Yakuza 6?
改めてあなた方のお手並みを拝見したかったもので、彼らにも決して殺すなと念を押しておいたんですがね。
I don't
だん
remember
だん
him.
本気になっていくんで正直ヒヤヒヤしましたよ。笑わせんな。もっと本気出してもらってよかったんだぜ。で、俺らの実力は分かってくれた
Yeah, we're not in Metal Gear right now. Yeah, no, sadly not.
あなた方はお強い。でも、私一人で十分抑え込める程度かと判断。なんだと？そちらのご用件は承知しています。理解が追いついていないでしょう、ね。
he kidnapped the baby.
なかなか危うい立場にいらっしゃるのが、
I see.
そのあたりもじっくりと噛んで含めるように教えて差し上げます。まどろっこしいな。シンプルに言ってくれ。時間がねえんだよ。大事なことですからね。しっかり理解していただかないと困ります。だから、バカにでもわかるようにお話しさせていただくつもりです。あくまで親切心からですよ。それで煽ってるつもりかい。バカで結構。俺のことどう思うと。こっちはヘ
Case
ト
in
も
point,
思わ
24 hour
ね
Cinderella. Majima is Majima.
個人的には好きですよ。あなたみたいな人。では、どうぞこちらへ。
完全に舐められてるな、俺ら。
言わしときゃいいんだ。
ほんとムカつくイケメンよね。
美人もイケメンも癖が強いのが多いね。
たくね。
Stares right at her as you say that. You have some.
なんでもない。
He's just saying that you're a crazy bitch. Just completely brush it off.
コミジュル以外でここに入った人間はほとんど記憶にありません。あなた方は特別な客です。ですから、もっと喜んでくれてもいいんですよ。 なんだこりゃ。これが偉人町における我々のしのぎです。町の防犯映像、潜伏しているコミジュル構成員の隠し撮り映像、その他様々なカメラを覗き見できるようになっています。ですがこれだけの情報システムです。維持するにはここの自家発電だけでは賄いきれません。そんなわけで
町中から東電してるわけか。
ええ。お察しの通りです。
That feels like a really easy problem for them to solve.
比較的に新参者でしてね。
Just a couple of
清流会や反品流マンとの島争いに遅れを取り、そのおこぼれに預かったのがここ、コミジュルというわけです。我々はこれらの映像から導き出される情報を商品として、そして武器として自分たちの身を守っています。 身を守っている。コミジュルの勢力は清流会や反品流マンほど大きくはありません。真っ向勝負の戦争となれば勝ち目はない。
I'm curious how this all ends up linking back into Tojo.
彼らを適度に敵対させて均衡
Because right now it feels like we are so far away from Tojo.
我々が生き残るための戦略となったのです。
バランサー？どういうことだ？
例えば、もし反品流マンの誰かが清流会の島に手を出したなら、我々は即座にその情報を清流会に流します。均衡を崩そうと動いた個人の情報を徹底的に調べ上げ、その友人家族の居所も敵対組織に渡すのです。そういう活動する我々の存在によって起きた火種も小さな段階で鎮火できます。また新たな火種の抑制にもつながります。
つまり横浜は3つの組織の3すくみ状態というよりは、
That's fucking crazy.
2つの大きな組織とその間を取り持つ情報組織で成り立っているのか。だから
The answer would probably be yes.
そういうことです。
Yeah, with Windows. With Windows?
反品流マンも清流会も我々には感謝
Wait, I need
して
some
いる
more
はずです
context
よ。
here.
感謝状をいただいたことはありませんがね。
ちなみにもし火種を起こした人間がいたとして、その始末もコミジュルがやるのか。
ケースバイケースですが。
No, I don't buy monitors that force ads onto my computer.
そして少々痛い目に遭っていただくこともあれば、この世から消えていただくこともあります。あくまでビジネスとしての活動ですがね。
I think Windows I've installed an LG program with ads for many use of LG monitors. What the fuck?
ラオマーはまだご存命です。ですが、あちらのモニターを。乙姫ランドの店長の死亡推定時刻、その直前の店先が映っています。
Is there a beer company
ラオマ
called
ーとその
Rossman?
一味の姿も。
おお、これはまさに動かぬ証拠だ。
俺らはこいつを探してたんだ。もちろん承知してますよ。今の映像を見ればまぶちは黒。反品流マンの長もそう納得するでしょう。しかしすぐにはお渡しできません。あなた方にはまだお目にかけたいものがあります。
どういうことだ？
ご覧になればわかりますよ。
なんか雲行きが怪しくなってきたか。
しょぼくれた声出すなって。頼むぜ。
Rossman beer.
相棒。
I've never found a beer that I actually like. I don't know why anyone drinks beer. Like, why would you do that to yourself? There are so many things out there that actually taste good if you want to get drunk. Just go drink some fucking strong zeros.
今度は何？
Go drink some cider. Go drink anything else.
近くまで行ってもらって
Have a Jack and Coke. What? What? Wait, what? Wait. We just had a bit of a tech upgrade? What the fuck is going on now? Oh, this is how they do the bill printing.
This is偽札。エンド偽札だ。
また偽札?
I have a feeling they had to do it in this weird way to make it as far from real bill printing as possible so they don't get in trouble.
いや、馬淵のとは別口か。
どうなってんだ。
ラオマーの偽札とは出来が違うわよ。あっちは所詮マフィアの一時しのぎ。少し見れば仕事の雑さが透けて見えちゃう。でもこっちはミクロ単位まで正確に複写する最新の印刷システムで作ってるの。
もう会えないかと思ったぜ。
寂しかった。
Any IP printer should.
いい女が急に消えりゃ、そりゃ寂しいってもんだ。
私もちょっと準備する必要があったの。
化粧でも直してたってのか？
やっぱりあなた面白いわね。いい感じだわ。
ちょっとごたくはいいから話を進めてよ。あんた誰なのよ。
少し言葉を慎んでいただけませんか？
いいのよ。じゃあご紹介差し上げましょうか。
Oh?
はい。
何なの？
皆さん、こちらは孫妃、我がコミジュルの総帥です。
Oh.
総帥
The leader of the Gomiju is a Korean baddie.
姉ちゃんがコミジュルのボスは女。
馬淵の倉庫で妙な紙の束を見たでしょ。箱に詰められた白紙の束。
Uh-huh.
白紙の束、箱に詰められた。ああ、見たよ。
あれはとても特殊な紙なの。大陸の工場で成分を調合されて生成されたものを、半品リューマンが取り寄せ。
中国で作られてんのか。なるほどね。
そしてここで作られてる日本円も同じ紙なのよ。
じゃああんたらは半品リューマンの倉庫からあの紙を盗んで日本円。
盗んでないわよ。あの紙はもともとここで日本円を作るためにコミジュルが用意させたものなんだから。
There was a story about how a Hollywood props company made some bills for a scene in a movie where some money got exploded, but it got into the hands of a local, and eventually the Secret Service investigated.
どういうことだ？
まずコミジュルが日本円を作るため
Yeah,
に
there are
紙
prop
の製造を
bills.
半
They
品リューマン
specifically
に回す。
indicate they're not
出来上がっ
real.
た紙は一旦馬淵の倉庫に届く。そして半品リューマンの人間がここに届けてるという流れよ。
半品リューマンの誰に依頼して誰がコミジュルに届けてくれてるんだ？
すべて半品リューマンのトップ、蝶よ。
じゃあ蝶はそれを知ってるんだな。
もちろんよ。蝶に黙って。
Or you can just use real money. That's an option as well.
あの紙は日本円の偽札の材料。じゃあ人民元の方はどうなんだい？あれもコミジュルのビジネスなのか、それともやっぱり半品リューマンの？
そのどちらでもない。
Yeah, Propios bills say for motion picture use only, where it would normally say in God we trust.
馬淵の部下がある日、倉庫に見たことない紙が大量にあるのを見つけたのよ。その男はかつては偽札ビジネスを生業にしていた人間だったの。
Your bills can also be easily torn, which is crazy to me.
あの紙を少し加工すれば精度の高い人民元が作れるってね。馬淵はその話に乗ったってまでよ。
馬淵が考えたんじゃねえってことか。
よその人間をどうこう言うのは気が引けるけど、馬淵はそんなに頭の切れる人間じゃないわよ。いい部下を持ってラッキーだったのは事実かもね。
蝶は馬淵が人民元を作ってるの知ってんのか。あんたから教えてやんなかったのか。
教えたわよ。でも蝶はすでに知ってたわ。でも見て見ぬふりよ。だって人民元の製造をやめるように指示したとして、紙の使い道を部下に聞かれたら蝶だって説明に困る。ましてや日本円製造ビジネスはお金になるから蝶もやめたくはない。それに馬淵の会社の維持のため、部下の生活のために人民元が使われてるなら多少は目をつむる。それが蝶の判断なの。
Brody's bill would be in Brody We Thrust.
じゃあ馬淵は同じ紙で日本円が作られてることは
当然知らないわ。
Stop.
しかし知らないこととはいえ
Shut the
も
fuck
っとない
up
こと
in
してくれる
Brody
の
We
ね。あの
Thrust.
紙は円をするための特注品。オーダーメイドなのに。
オーダーメイド
Ben.
知ってる？円の紙
Nah,
は熱に
Tails
立って
is
植物から
chill.
作られ
Tails
る
is
ただし
fine.
他の原料や配合、そして製造方法は日本の国家機密なのよ。あの手触りはそうそう再現できないってわけ。
じゃあなんであんたにそれが作れるんだ。
ある筋から
Be broken to the government.
もう何十年も前に。
何十年も前。
I don't know
そんな話警察でも聞いたことねえぞ。
でしょうね。あなたじゃまだ若すぎるもん。
え？ああ、いや意外と若くもねえんだが。
真に受けてんじゃないっつも。
そう。だからほとんど誰も知らない。
Is the queen still on the fire? You know what? I actually have never. I don't know. I've not had like any physical bills in a long time. I don't know if we've like reprinted. I maybe, possibly. Probably. Oh wait, no, they're working on a redesign. This is from a year ago. Is the queen dead? Still on the Australian $5 bill. Okay, so there is a new iteration of the bill. He appeared. Okay, King Charles is on the coins, but they are replacing her with a new indigenous design honoring First Nations culture. Right. Sure. Okay. I literally have not used... When was the last time I paid for something with a bill? What is... Is it Queen Charles? Maybe I said Queen Charles. King Charles is what I meant to say. Let me show you Australian money. No, those are the old notes. Yeah, here are the new bills. Oh, I guess they're not new at this point. The current bills. Our bills are really cool. So, firstly, they are all different sizes. So there's a bunch of accessibility features built into the bills. They are all different colors. They are all different sizes. They also have a series of dots along the top here where you can immediately feel what the value of that bill is. So as you go down in the iterations, there is less and less dots. I think 5... Yeah, 5 would just have 1 dot. But the 100, it has 5 dots, which is really cool. Also, they have this like translucent plastic thing in the middle here, which is quite hard to forge. They also have a watermark in, like a, they're like a watermark in. There's a bunch of other cool things in them. But I think just the fact they're different sizes, different colors, and have the dots on them, all of that by itself is already really cool. I don't ever carry cash with me. Maybe I have some coins with me. But Australian cash is goated. American cash is stupid.
なんであなたは持っているの？一番。
Also, you can't really rip an Australian bill.
やっぱりこの万札はこの場所から漏れたエラー品ね。
You gotta like really try hard to rip an Australian bill.
あなたはどこからこれを？
我々の監視システムはあなたがこの町に現れた時からの様子をずっと捉えていました。当然その偽札を手にしている。
So you don't have a living leader on US money. US money in general? Or just bills? What about coins? Because I know, like, in Australia, we do ceremonial coins. They're coins that go into distribution, but like they're not really intended to be used as currency. They're more intended to be like a collector's thing. They are legal tender, but they're not ever used as legal tender.
話を聞かせていただきましょう。我々はようやくその機会を得た。
また事情は分かったがよ。そいつは俺にも何なのか分かんないんだ。
I collect tittle bills and 50-cent coins.
本当に何も知らないの？
ああ、本当だ。
私が撃てないと思って舐めてるの？
いや。
We have that plastic stripe now, and hundreds only, and we do have security threads. But yeah, Aussie money just does better.
念のために聞いてみたのよ。あなたが映っているここ数日の映像は全部調べさせた。でもあなたはその偽札が何かまるで分かってないみたいだし、そもそもこの土地へ来た時には撃たれて死にかけてたわよね。
知ってんじゃねえか。
つまりあんたにはここに来た特別な目的があるようには見えない。まあそんなに頭も良さそうじゃないしね。
もっと言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
でもお前は違うな。なんぼ
俺が何だって言うんだ。
お前が偉人町に現れたのは半年前。ホームレス街からよくこの建物を盗み見してた。他のホームレス仲間には目もくれずに。
いつの間にそんな写真を。
なのに偽札を持っていた春日一番とだけは急につるむようになった。
難波は村長に俺を手当てするように言われて、それで。
じゃあナイチンゲール症候群？看護師が患者に惚れちゃうあれ？違うだろう。お前はこの偽札がコミジルのものだと知っていたな。
I wasn't expecting Number to have more to his story.
どうなんだ？答えだ！
難波！まだ総帥が話中だ。
How's the OBS scene done? It's a PNG with a transparent thing in the middle for my game and a transparent thing for my camera. That's pretty much it. And then I put the game and the camera behind it.
お前は誰なの？
難波優、41歳、元看護師。
あのね、そういうことを聞いてるんじゃ。
秋葉正一は俺の弟だ。
え？
秋葉正一？
秋葉正一。
フリー記者の？
秋葉はペンネームで、本名は難波正一だ。
秋葉正一はあんたの弟。
よ、待てや。
何の話してんだ。
半年くらい前、どっからか偽札のことを嗅ぎつけた記者がいた。その名前が秋葉正一。ところが偉人帳に入り込んで数日後、どこかに消え
どこかに消えた。当然じゃねえ。その消える直前に俺は弟から連絡を受けてた。あいつは自分が監視されてるらしいって言ってた。小道の連中にな。
あは
お前らあいつを弟をどこにやった。
そうか。消えた弟を探してお前はこの町に。
偉人帳には肉の壁があると聞かされてた。よそ者がその内側に入り込むことはできねえともな。だから俺は
ホームレスに化けて彼らのねぐらに潜り込んだ。あそこからなら小見汁を近くから監視することもできると考えて。
そうだ。でもずっと何の糸口もつかめずにいた。お前が来るまではな。一番。お前は変な札を持っていた。俺はすぐに気づいた。これは弟が追っていた偽札だってな。やっと掴んだ手がかりだ。その瞬間から俺は絶対にお前から離れずに追ってやろう。そして偽札を入手した流れから弟の手がかりを聞き出してやると決めたんだ。でも蓋を開けてみりゃ俺以上にお前は何もしやしなかった。笑っちまうよな。
そうだったのか。
まあお前は嘘がつける男じゃねえってことくらい分かってるさ。偽札のことを何も知らねえんじゃこれ以上。
Yeah, we're buddies.
俺はよ、近いうちにお前の前からドロッと消えるつもりだったんだ。だってしょうがねえだろ。
ナンパ。
でもこんなことになるなんて。すまん一番。すまんみんな。
なんちゃん。
You haven't really done anything to us though. You're just like, yeah.
俺の弟をどうした。
Became friends because you did a fake bill.
殺したのか。
That's like, you didn't really like betray us or anything.
弟は生きてんのか死んでんのか、それぐらい教えろ。教えてくれたら俺はどうなっても構わねえ。でも一番たちは関係ねえ。
Woo! The plot is certainly thickening.
俺を殺してもこいつらだけは助けてやってくれ。頼む。
紛れ込んでいたネズミは彼一人だけだったみたいね。
You go catch it, catch it.
ひとまずあなたたちは客人扱いにする。蝶にも気に入られてるみたいだしね。
よ、ちょっと待てや。どこへ連れて行く気だ。俺らの仲間を。
仲間？あなた今の話は聞いてたでしょ。あの男は自分の損得感情であんたを騙してた。
He really wasn't though.
出会った最初からね。そんな人間を仲間って呼ぶ。
Like he did nothing bad to us.
そうだな。
He just had ulterior motives to first
俺
talk
がナン
to
バを
us.
仲間って簡単に呼ぶのは違うのかもな。
やっとわかったの。
勘違いすんな。あいつは俺にとって
仲間以上の人間だって言ってんだよ。
Like we've been with Namba through so much more than just how we first met him.
俺はここに流れ着いた時、あいつに手当てされなきゃ死んでたんだ。ナンバはな、俺の命の恩人なんだ。俺は命の恩人に仲間にしてもらった立場なんだよ。ナンバの目的は行方不明の弟さんを見つけ出すことだ。親兄弟の心配をすることが損得感情だとは俺は全然思わねえ。あんたらよりもあいつの方がよっぽど筋の通った生き方してるぜ。
Headbutt him. Do it. Do it, you pussy.
俺がいるのも忘れんなよ。
さっきよ、一人で俺らを止められるとか言ってたな。この
何してんの？人を集めな。
やれるもんなら。
You know you want to do it, Ichiban.
さっきの言葉、証明してみせましょう。
Okay, when we get to a save point, we'll end it for today.
今までよく生きてこられたものだ。ザコが。とっておきだ。その程度で自慢されても困ります。
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ。おっしゃ。
What is this music, man? Divine shoot! Is it gonna drop or is it just gonna be infinitely going up? That was not a satisfying drop. Let's even go with a burn. Can we burn and freeze at the same time? Maybe not. Let's get a heal on Ichiban.
Thank you.
He does no damage. And let's get a... I don't know if we can stack effects in this game. It looks like we might not be able to stack bleed and freeze. As nice as that would be. Man, the bosses do so little fucking damage. Woo! Let's go for roasting him. We need sourdough drop. Ichiban, take it. What the fuck were your feet doing there? Okay. Get him! And tag team mayhem. It won't do as much damage because we have our number here. Is that enough? Does that get him? Nope, still quite a bit left. Almost there, though. Oh my fucking god. Get him! Not shot to win!
またいい女になっちゃった？
やるもんですね。逃げるぜ、ナンバー。一番。立てナンバー、すぐ新手が来るぞ。
頑張って。
くそ、やってやるよ。
If we can save right here, we'll save right here. If not, we might have to keep going. Well, that answers exactly my problem. And still no number in the party, sadly. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be. We'll see. I'm hoping it's only just like a couple of fights. Let's go with Ashtray Crush. And this one. Feels like a turning point, it does. But we're also fighting her now, so maybe not too long.
腕っぷしの強いべっぴんさんかと思ってたんだけどな。結局とんでもないお人よしの厄介者だったわね。結局あんただってとんでもないド S のアバズレだろ。そういうとこが妙に可愛いんだけどね。始末するのがもったいなくなっちまうじゃないか。いやみったらしい。お世辞はいらねえよ。
どきな昭和の女。出ないと痛い目見るよ。
What are you gonna do here? Oh, we gotta fight here. We gotta fight these guys first. Okay. What is she even gonna do? We already clearly beat her. Like, genuinely, what can she do? We already beat the guy with the guns. She's clearly weaker than he is. So like, we beat Korean Virgil. We did beat Korean Virgil. I guess we just guard? Oh wow, that did so much to me. Fuck you, bitch. Now what are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do now? Oh my god, there's fucking more of them.
Yo, Namba. なんだ。体のしびれはもう動けそうか。
This feels like a situation where someone bails us out, but maybe not. It's definitely going to be a chapter end after this, though. Aww.
弟さんの行方は誰が追うんだ。
俺は弟を探すためにそれを隠して
お前らを巻き込んで。
あんたは命の恩人なんだ。もし弟さんを探してることを最初から知ってても、俺はあんたに加勢してたぜ。結果は同じだ。俺はそんなにケツの穴の小さい男じゃない。
I'm not that anal.
気にすんな。
一番。
I'm not gonna make that joke.
でもみんなをほっといて俺だけ。
俺だってケツの穴は小さくない。
Stop!
私だってケツ
Stop using. Stop saying that.
足立さん、さっちゃん、本当にいいのか。一番
しつけえな。早く行け。
すまねえ。
I think it helps that you can actually develop a relationship with the characters.
行かせねえよ。
Whereas in the earlier games with multiple characters, it was you develop each character individually and then you met them all together later on.
ストレスで老け込むぜ。
やっぱ女はおしとやかなのが一番じゃねえか。
ヒステリックなのは男受け悪いよ、サンヒおばちゃん。この私にふざけた口を聞くな。
She's still not doing anything. Let's bring you out. Get him! 決めた! Ha! デリバリーよろしく!
即死と副上司。お好みはサービススタートね。ウィキーネ
左ね。
フィニッシュね。またのご利用お待ちしてます。なめんな。
Perfect.
なめんなよ。俺の番か。
And now we should be able to take him down without them getting a turn. Okay, you're down. And get him. Surely that's got to be the end for you. What are you going to do now? We're taking everyone out. Rewarding Gary. We keep winning.
お前たちの力を見誤っていたよ。春日一番。
なら今日はもうこんなとこにしとかねえか。
それは彼の報告次第だよ。
Oh?
何?
Oh my god, he's...
半純義まだやんのか。
알았다. 남바는 이젠 초에서 반드시 잡아.
ソンヒ、ナンバは取り逃がしたとのことです。ソンヒ。やったね。
お前たちは自分が何をしでかしたのか分かっていない。
殺されそうだった仲間を助けた。俺らがやったらそれだけだぜ。
我々の偽札が外に知れれば、偉人帳は無視に
Sounds like your problem.
瓦解するんだ。
瓦解？偽札の件が原因で町が崩壊するってことか。
へえ。でもそれってクリーンな街になるってことでしょ。いいことじゃん。
簡単に言うんじゃない。街の秩序、機能、その全てが崩壊するんだ。それは絶対に許されることじゃない。
じゃあそれを防ぐためにあんたナンバを探し続けるつもりか。
当たり前だ。ナンバーまだ肉の壁から逃げている。
Years ago!
コミジュルが全力を挙げて必ず奴を見つけ出す。
見つけてどうする？
もちろん殺す。
どうしても。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ俺らもやるしかねえな。
何をだ？
あんたらがナンバを狙い続ける限り俺らもナンバを助け続ける。じゃああとはお互いの根比べだ。どっちが先に音を上げるか 楽しみだな。
ふざけるな。
ふざけちゃいねえよ。本気だぜ。そろそろ俺の性格も
What do you even think you can
分か
do?
ってるはずだろ。
We've beat up all your guys already. You can't do it win a fight. We beat up Virgil over there.
そう向きにならねえでよ。難波のことは見逃してやっちゃもらえねえか。あいつは余計なことをあちこちに行ったりしねえさ。
それはもう私の一存では決めかねるな。
はあ？あんたコミジュルのトップだろ。あんたが決めてくれさえすりゃ。
カス。
あ、
今夜2時、中華街の平安楼本店に来い。
Okay.
そこでお前たちに会わせたい人間がいる。ナンパを生かすも殺すも、その人間次第だ。
なんだと？
遅れるなよ。
平安楼で何があるってんだ。
さあな。
Okay.
俺にわかるわけねえだろ、足立さん。
夜中の2時までならまだ時間あるよ。
That sounds like a point to be able to save.
なら、それまでに調べときたいことがある。
何？
ナンバはホームレスになりすまして半年間コミジュルを探ってた、そういう話だったよな。
孫妃はそう言って。
They're not printing yen as a way to make yen. They're printing yen as a way to basically artificially rise the value of their illegal business. So they're using it as a way to launder products.
ホームレス街のねぐらにまだナンバの荷物が残ってるはずだ。そいつを調べたいんだ。何か手
With
がかりが残
basically
ってる
zero
なら
overhead.
コミジュルより先にあいつを見つけられるかもしれねえ。
ホームレス街か。サイコも連れてくのか。
ちょっと今さら何言ってんの？私も行くに決まってるでしょ。
Number left the party. So he did. Oh, this looks like a point we can save. Let's go! Okay. Okay, we're in a little bit longer than expected, but it is what it is. Is that the Amelia Milk video? No. Okay, what is the video? Oh. Oh, this guy.
悪かったな。きれいさ。ローもそれようです。していることにこそ力の根源が。
The man was shot in the head. The fuck do you mean he faked his death? The fuck do you mean he faked his death? Did a different guy get shot? What do you mean he faked his death? I'll be back in just a second. No, it is a direct sequel to Yakuza 6. Anyway, back in just a sec. since we kept mentioning Virgil, there is a Trails character, like every other fucking JRPG in existence. There is a Trails character that I think you might like. Now, you might like her for other reasons as well. Is this the clip? Is this the one? Yeah, this will work. This might be a minor spoilers for Ren. I don't know where you're up to, Ren. I don't know if you've been introduced to Shizuna. If a character has a katana, they must. Like every other character with a fucking katana, there must be, at some point, some Virgil bullshit. Every JRPG must at some point have a Virgil. It is a requirement. It is I think it's a contractual legal requirement. They must at some point have a Virgil character. Like everyone just has to. Is that East 10? No, that was what fucking game was it? Trails Shizuna. Which game was it? This is Daybreak. I think it was Daybreak 1. Yeah, Daybreak 1. I think she's mentioned in Reverie, if I remember. Yeah, she is mentioned as a character in Reverie, but doesn't show up until Daybreak. No, it's turn-based. Have you not seen the Sky remake combat? So there's like a pre-combat section, combat entry section. Chapter, let me see. I'll show you some gameplay from second. Actually, is there gameplay for second that will work? First, I will show you first gameplay. Yeah, here it is. So there's like why is there no audio? Is there no audio on this one? There should be. Guess there's just no audio here for some reason. So there's like a real-time action advantage section at the beginning. And then it goes into the turn-based combat. Like Metaphor? I guess like Metaphor. They were doing it long before Metaphor. When did Daybreak come out? 2021. Yeah, so they did it well before Metaphor did. But yeah, that's like a key part of the modern gameplay cycle. Actually, since I'm on Trails, I just want to look at one thing. There's a more recent thing. Is this the one? This is from like 6 months ago, but can I just say, like, the new crafts for the remake look really fucking good. Like, Annalise looks so fucking cool. And Mr. Onion Boy over here. Anyway, we're not going to get sidetracked on trails for too long. I really do hope we get a Sky Third remake. Wait, what is this? Actually, this might be fun. I made Gen Z take a computer class. Okay, that actually might be a fun idea. I like this. What do you got? Oh, the Yu Yu Hakusho one. Yeah. Okay, we were gonna watch that one as well last week. Okay, we might have to do that. But I actually want this did seem like a fun idea. I'm curious about this because Gen Z are well, the younger Gen Z and Gen Alpha have no idea what a fucking computer is. So I think unless someone else got one to immediately jump on, we got to do that one. Yeah, I think we're doing this one first.
I've never opened Excel in my life. What?
That's fine. Most people haven't.
The floppy disk. It's a CD. Only 30.
What's a floppy disk? Like a CD? It is like a CD. She's not wrong, right? Like, you might say, oh, that's stupid. Like, a floppy disk is like a CD. Sure, close enough.
32% of Gen Z know how to use their technology.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Looks like it's for a camera.
Gen Z don't.
Do people, do that many people not really know how to use Excel? Do you really need to know how to use Excel unless you're in a data entry job, right? Like you know how to do like basic things. But if I ask you to enter if I asked you to start using functions inside of Excel, I feel like most people probably would like completely check out then.
Don't know how to use computers.
Gen Z falls behind in typing skills.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They type everything on a phone.
All of them are completely computer illiterate.
There's nothing more humbling than being a Gen Z person who can't fix technology.
Humbling? Sorry.
Than being a Gen Z person who can't fix technology.
Why is that humbling? Without looking it up, do you know what $C $5 does in an Excel formula? No. No. Is that something to do with a column and row? I'm not sure.
Everyone says...
Wait, are they... These have to be older Gen Z, surely. Like... She doesn't even look Gen Z. She looks like she's 33, but, you know. I don't know how you're Gen Z. You definitely don't look Gen Z. You might be like 17.
Gen Z sucks with computers, but I want to find out if that is actually true. I captured this group of young people so I could put their computer skills through a series of tests.
Why is a computer important?
Shit, nowadays it's not, because we got phones and ChatGPT.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Let's hear that again.
Computer important.
So I could put their computer skills through a series of tests.
Why is a computer important?
Shit, nowadays it's not, because we got phones and ChatGPT and stuff.
Computer?
Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be an infuriating one.
Are important because it makes you feel more productive, even though if it's not.
So something.
What? What? What do you mean? Computers make you feel more productive even though it's not.
You do on your phone feels like a waste of time,
Yeah,
but on a computer.
Doing a computer, oh, I'm literally like so productive. I'm so busy right now.
So the computer's performative.
Slightly.
Slightly.
Yeah.
I drive an electric car, so there's some.
There's a computer in there.
Yep, there's one of those.
What's the most expensive thing you've purchased on a phone?
Another phone.
What's the most...
Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. You have bought some expensive bag, 100%.
Most expensive thing you've purchased on your phone?
What's this guy? Probably, I'm gonna guess, like, some sort of sports tickets.
Another phone.
Off the top of your head, can you just name any file types you know?
PDF,
That's a popular one.
Yeah, you got one.
HTML or something like that.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah. Sure.
Docs, DOX, isn't that one?
DOCX, but close enough.
I'll take
Something
it.
like that.
JPEG, PNG, GIF, MP3, MP4,
CDX, maybe? No.
CDX. CDX. What was he going for there? CDX. Is there a CDX file type? Okay, there is a file type called CDX. I don't think that was what he was talking about. But there is a file type called CDX.
Today, you're gonna...
To be fair, if you say any sequence of 3 characters, it's probably gonna be a file type.
Watch me torture this group with basic computer exercises to find out, does Gen Z really suck with technology?
Yeah, RFK is a brainworm. He's in the Epstein files. They eat babies.
Sorry, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, RFK is a brainworm. He's in the Epstein files. They eat babies.
RFK has a brainworm. He's in the Epstein files. He eats babies. Right. Okay.
RFK ate a baby?
The goal of this first exercise is very straightforward. I want them to set up a computer
What
and log
exactly?
into it.
Oh, okay,
What?
you're being mean to them. Wait, this is so mean. You didn't, okay, no. Where did you find this thing, man? Oh my, nah, this is actually fucking mean. I hope you're not gonna get them to use these ports here.
I say set it up, I mean plug in the mouse, keyboard,
No, the PS2 ports don't matter. I'm talking about these big boys here.
monitor, and power. Everything's colored.
What is that? Is that? Sorry, I always get that one confused. Is that parallel? Parallel port. Yeah, that's a parallel port. So you've got your parallel port. You got your serial port.
They're coordinated, so this should go pretty quickly.
Also, what are those? Those are your audio ports. I'm not sure what the yellow and black ports are. I've never had a system that had those. Let me see if I can find it. Yellow and black audio jacks. Oh, it's a dedicated sub and rear speaker. Ah, okay. I've never had a PC that actually had those ports. Okay, that's cool.
I'll give you about 10 minutes to figure it out. Any questions? Good. Let's get started. When I say go, you can go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. The monitor, correct. You found it. The VGA. Why did you? Come on, you could have been at least a little nicer to them.
Blue gotta be like right here, you know?
Yeah, you got it. Right, I think.
I don't even know if that's plugged in all the way.
No! No!
Hopefully.
No! Well, what do you think? What do you think? What? Why are you plugging both sides into the... Use your brain!
Hopefully.
What the fuck is this cord?
That's a mouse. You found a mouse.
Purple gotta go to purple.
That makes sense. It's
We're not
gonna
putting that
rotate a
one in.
bit though.
Forget that. We need this.
Why are you narrating your entire experience?
Hey, it's on, power.
Do we have a monitor?
At least give him HDMI. At least give him HDMI.
I'm so confused.
Like, yeah, I get what we're trying to do here. But like, reasonably, if you bought a computer, like, if you started using computers after like 2008, right? Let's say you're 18 today. Fuck, you're 18 if you... You know what? Let's not address that. You're 18 if you're born in 2008. It's reasonable that you've never seen a VGA port, a PS2 port. Like, I would get that. 2000 would be DVI? Yeah, at least DVI. But, like, nowadays, it's going to be HDMI or DisplayPort. Maybe USB-C if we're talking about a Mac. But that's using DisplayPort behind the scenes. That's definitely not what that does.
I mean, I think it's...
At this point, there's only one computer completely set up and on the verge of logging in.
Oh, wait. See, everything color coordinated. Now we talking. See, that one go right there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We got something on.
Oh.
I think we wait now. Yeah.
We win.
I don't think you've won.
What's the hardest thing to do on a computer?
Like, I'll have an idea, and then there's usually a video I need to watch, but that part in between, like where I need to find the video, that's probably the part that I find the most challenging.
You mean you're just lazy? That's what you're saying? That you've just described being lazy. The part before you find the video and you start working on the problem.
How often do you use a computer?
I haven't used a mouse and keyboard computer in months.
Now these two...
That sounds crazy. But, like, that's actually... If you don't have a job where you use a computer, that is actually very normal for a lot of people. Having a computer has completely faded away. Yeah, most people are smartphones or some tablets to some extent. For some people, most of their computing is a console. It's a smartphone or it's a console.
Are seemingly the dumbest guys in the group. I mean, Jack hasn't used... Now these two are seemingly the dumbest guys in the group. I mean, Jack hasn't used a computer in 6 months. Yet, they set up their computer first, which is great.
You are so mean to these people.
But there was a problem.
Okay, well, I was set up for failure. These wires, my prongs are bent and they're not in the same, like they're physically missing the, like, these won't go in there. There's no way they will. I've been forcing them and they won't go in.
Now, Mackenzie is very upset. She thinks I sabotaged the test because her keyboard doesn't plug into the computer.
See, they giving us dysfunctional cords. Wait, hold on. This cord broke over here, too.
So are these. I think this one, too.
Let me guess. They don't know how to plug the cable in.
Because they ain't going in.
Now the whole group is questioning if their keyboards ever worked at all. I realized I made a mistake.
Yeah, they don't know what a fucking PS2 port is.
This one I've never seen, to be honest.
When they were setting up their computers, I didn't tell them, hey, just plug the cables in, don't twist them. It seemed like...
Oh, why would you twist it?
Like this was the group's first time using...
I guess if it's round, it kind of makes sense. You might think it's like a twist-in thing, I guess? Wait, why am I not seeing, like, 3 comments you've sent? What the fuck? Wait, my YouTube chat window froze. Why did my chat window freeze? Oh my fucking god. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I wondered why it seemed like no one was saying anything. Because they weren't, because the fucking window froze and window broke. There we go. Here we go. Much better. Okay, now I can see you guys. I don't know how long you've been messaging for and I didn't see that. Just on the YouTube side of things. Wait, it broke again. Why did it break again? Can someone on the YouTube side say something? Why did it do that? Why? Why is the YouTube window fucking done this? Oh, this entire browser window's frozen. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's annoying.
Cables with
Yeah, okay, the entire fucking browser window froze. Oh my god. Kill all florp. Give me a second.
I've never opened Excel in my life.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Been forcing them and they won't go in.
Now Mackenzie is very upset. She thinks I sabotaged
There
the
we
test
go, much
because
better.
her keyboard doesn't plug into the computer.
Do you use StreamerBot to relay... Wait. Do you use StreamerBot? I have a relay set up for Twitch and YouTube. Then you can use StreamerBot chat window. I should just use the StreamerBot chat window, but my entire browser froze. Like, the entire browser froze. Not even, like, not just for the chat.
Even as dysfunctional cords.
It has to be because
At all. I realized I made a mistake.
This one I've never seen to be.
When they were setting up their computers, I didn't tell them, hey, just plug the cables in, don't twist them. It seemed like this was the group's first time using cables with individual pins. I didn't think about how tough modern cables are when I set this whole thing up. When you plug in your phone every night, you can stab it as hard as you want. So it makes sense why they would use Tylenol strength. I wanted to move on, but we couldn't.
Oh, this cord and why? It's so prongy. It's probably a man. Because why do you need to poke into stuff? Why don't you?
Give them USB keyboards and mice!
It's not best.
Wow.
Now, if there's one thing we can be proud of, it's that we have taught Mackenzie how to safely plug in a mouse like a man.
Do you need to look down when you type?
A little bit. Not as much as I used to.
Sometimes like that Y or, that J.
I used to be pretty bad at typing. I've gotten a lot better over the time I've been doing, YouTube stuff. Watch them break USB before forcing it. Yeah, I guess they probably still could.
Up there.
Yeah.
The national...
It never even occurred to someone might try to twist PS2. It's round. I guess it makes sense.
Average for typing speed is roughly between 40 to 60 words per minute.
That's about where
These
mine
people
is.
can type fast with thumbs. I want to find out how fast they can type with all 10 fingers on a keyboard. To make this test a little bit easier, I blocked out all the letters and numbers on the keyboard. Let's see how they do with no help.
I was splitting wood 10 years back. I sliced his finger off. Had to have him reattached.
Easier.
I can't use the last knuckle anymore. I'm hideously deformed.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Let wood chipper go first. You know what I'm saying? He's already lined up right in front of the keyboard.
Send it. That's hard. This is hard, huh?
They don't touch type? Most people can't touch type.
Congratulations.
Got it.
One.
It's actually pretty good.
He keeps looking down.
Ooh.
Oh, he's doing pretty good.
Now, hold on.
Yeah.
I quit.
No, I know how to do it. I was just reading the error message that popped up when you were doing it.
Oh.
This is the easy part.
I can't touch type. I am much better at. Wow.
What is it?
just trying to touch that to make yourself look good. Hey, hold on.
25.
Honestly, the other one.
Considering they don't use keyboards that often, they're actually doing pretty well.
Okay, 24 and 71.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, David. I think I might have lied on them questions in there. I might have to look down.
None of them have good typing for, but even so.
That's right here for sure. I'll take it. Eight words, baby. Come on, what I tell you? What I tell you? Like, that's more than 3.
That is more than 3. You're right there. That is more than 3. Did they not have typing class? No. No. No one in Gen Z has typing class. Maybe you did, but like that's a very rare thing.
I'm not judging too hard. Most people don't need to type fast to get through the modern world, so there's no real demand for this skill. Except
Unless you have
maybe
a
for a
typing
job.
Yeah. Oh no!
Part of any computer class is a basic spreadsheet. So today, I have brought you an Excel page full of flight logs. I want you to calculate who took the most flights.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And who has the most flight time. To attack this spreadsheet, I'm going to separate you into 3 groups. Kaylin, because you got the highest typing score, I'm going to let you choose your partner first.
What you think? Yeah?
I'm with you. We're gonna win.
Okay. Zeb, you were second highest. Who would you like to choose?
Should I give me Jack?
And that leaves you 2. You got what, 24 words per minute?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's good, Kobe. Kobe, 24.
Each of you will have 15 minutes to work alone with a 5-minute break in between to talk about the work you've done. Any questions? I didn't think so. Let's get started.
Oh my God, what is this?
Fuck.
Working in a spreadsheet is considered an advanced skill, so the group should completely fuck this up.
This is terrible.
Yo, do you know how to do this?
I don't think I can help you, can I?
Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you don't even know I fuck. He's gonna manually do it.
Zeb is manually calculating each flight for each person, while Mackenzie is color coding every person's flight.
Okay, that's something, I guess.
And Javian is waiting for me to look away so he can try to use the internet, which I said he cannot do. 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Wait, what does status mean?
What?
10 seconds.
What do you mean?
You're gonna have to carry.
Time.
You're gonna have to
Stop
carry
that
because
work.
this is
All right,
terrible.
guys. Meet with your teammate.
All right.
And what do you think needs to be done next?
So what's going on here?
I don't know what.
Wait, let me just...
This is what I got, and so I noticed there's on and off, right? And they only list a few flights and the durations. Here's the numbers, the correlate here. But I got from him that all the off flights means it's not a flight.
How you get to this is Control F, right? So if you lose this, just hit Control F, right?
If you're looking up like your social followers or something, you could copy and paste the list, and it'll tell you like.
This fucking guy's a moron. I have Excel open right now. There's slightly more complicated Excel task than I usually have to do.
The column, I couldn't find a way to copy and paste his list. This is what already was there.
So like everywhere it says like 602.
This person, and he did get on this flight, it was 603. So it'll be 2. You're gonna put 2 in here.
But I've just been like adding.
Just manually doing it,
this
brother.
This one says 601, so that's 6 hours.
How do you know how long the flights are? Where's that?
Here.
Oh, duh.
This one says FL 602, 5.5, so I just add 5.5.
I made a new sheet because I was trying to like.
Yeah, I have no idea how you do this.
Once I started seeing that everybody took like 10 flights each, oh my God, I don't know how to calculate shit.
Anything that's not red is somebody on a flight.
Can you pull up the internet? Try pulling up the internet?
Now, I told Javian he can't use the internet, but maybe he thinks Kayliana can use the internet.
Under start? I thought it was under start.
Good luck, bro.
I got it.
Oh, no. You're gonna look at the red.
Teammates ready?
This shit was not working.
15 minutes starts
They
now.
don't have any connection to these machines. I haven't touched Excel in like 15 years. I couldn't do it in LibreOffice either.
How we feel, Jack?
I'm feeling great here. Just running the numbers, you know?
I think they just wanted to see how they would approach it.
I think.
Okay. We're tapping out right here. They think they've got it. We're gonna go ahead and check those answers. So, who do you think it is?
I think Chris took the most flights.
Chris took the most flights. And who had the most flight time?
Chris.
Chris had the most flight time? Okay. What do you think over here?
That it was a group of Bill, Kevin, and Chris, upstanding men as they are in society.
Okay. What do we got over here?
I got Bill Clinton and Kevin Spacey tied for a number of flights at 6, with Spacey with the most hours at 21.
So, the only people to get all 3 people correct are indeed over here.
There's been activity on his island since he's been
Yeah, we're back to the island, are we?
Really?
That's how I feel about Michael Jackson.
Why'd they tell us that like he killed himself then?
You shouldn't listen to anything the U.S. government's telling you right now, buddy.
Everyone.
Oh, piracy! Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna have no idea what to do here. Maybe they know. You know what? Maybe they know about the Pirate Bay. Who knows?
Has nostalgia for the 2000s now. So I wanted the group to perform a performative felony, rip some music, and burn it to a CD.
Oh no!
First group to burn a CD, I'll give you $500.
Hey, that's an easy one.
If you know how to do that.
CD burn. Okay, CD burning's a dead simple one. If you're on XP, I assume there's just a tool called Burner. Like if you're onto the start and you just look CD Burner, I presume that's what the tool's called. It's been a long time since I've used XP.
Wait, try to exit out real quick.
Link to MP3. Okay, they have to actually download the music first.
Can I have the CD?
Wait. Sorry, what the fuck was that? Are they running? What the fuck? Wait, are they in XP virtual machines? What the fuck is going on?
Can I have the CD? This one? Well, that one is also a blank CD. It's downloaded. They're fast on there too.
It says to use this.
Do you want to use this
with the CD?
Yes.
Where's the website?
Disc, it says now.
Wait, but that one, I'm so confused.
These images.
Brave browser. I was just brave sad.
Just click copy music.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Hit music.
Okay.
Why is it even on?
Try local disc.
Well, that one.
Here, you take like.
What are you doing? What's that?
What am I doing?
I think we're at that point.
Okay. Okay, they at least have music.
Ladies and gentlemen, fingers down, pencils down. They did it. 7 minutes, 30 seconds.
Nah, we have it. We have it right here.
Yeah, I guess so.
We had it right here. We lost. Oh well, that's what it is.
It is what it is.
These people have been conditioned to tap and swipe for everything. Food, friends, sex, parlays, credit loans, filing taxes. The list is infinite. So with that in mind, I think they did pretty good handling these ancient pieces of technology they were presented with today. They might suck with desktop computers. I don't blame them at all. I also wouldn't hire them. Thank you for watching.
Christ. That was fun. Dumb little video. But fun nonetheless. The fucking sneeze is back now. Oh my god. Are there more groups? Presumably there would be more groups, judging by the ending. So. Oh my fucking god. We could do the Yu Yu Hakusho video. That one was 30 minutes long, so it will probably be the last one we do for the day. And then we can do the other ones tomorrow. There is a VTuber clip. It's not funny, haha, but it's somewhat related to the previous one. Okay. What is this?
いや、そう、いざとなった時に、ほんとどこに置いてあるかで置く場所を変えないことが大事だよね。これね、結構なんかさ、電車の切符とかさ、なんか置く場所を定めないから、あれどこに入れたっけみたいな。胸のポッケにもないし、あれみたいな。カバンの中にもない、財布の中にもないみたいになっちゃうから、置き場所はちゃんとね、定めないといけないなと思った。枕元いいね。枕元いいかもね。日々のルーチーンが必要だよ。ルーチーンが。スイカじゃないのか。いや、こうね、スイカさ、2回なくしてて、3回ぐらいなくしてんのかな。多分、家の中探せば見つかると思うんだけど、こうね、切符です。こうね、切符なんですね、未だに。
Wait, how old is she?
買ったことないわけじゃなくて、そう、切符買ってます、毎回。可愛いでしょ？スマホでいいじゃんって。スマホに財布入れるの怖くない？モバイル、やだ。
Okay, I'm with her on this one. I don't use mobile payments.
ペイペイもやってないもん。だから、なんか怖い。切符です、切符。怖い、なんか。こうね、アナログです。いまだにね、ちょっとそれ別に大丈夫だよって言われるけど、ペイペイもない。アナログはアナログで怖い。まあそうね。それはそう。怖いっちゃ怖いんだけど、ね。
I don't want to deal with losing my phone and then
怖いよ。
having to deal with all that problem.
いや、そう、こうね、現物があった方がね、安心できるタイプなんだよね。なんかさ、このスイカの中に5000円入ってますとか言われても、嘘だろってなっちゃう。ほんまかいなみたいな。そう、なんか、お金がデジタル化してるのがすごい、なんか怖いよね。別に便利だと思うけど、なんかね、見たいちゃんと。めんどくさいでしょ。かなりめんどくさいんだけど。マウスも優先、そう。
Metro cards here, which is the equivalent thing.
イヤホンも優先。
Okay, that's a thing that actually a lot of Zoomers picked up again.
線繋がってないと安心できない。これやばいかなみんな。これコーデやばいかもね。線繋がってないと不安なんだよ。イヤホンもそうだよ。かわいいかわいいと思うよ。結構やばい。いやでも同じ人はいると思う。コーネと同じで、線繋がってないと安心できないっていう人、安心できないって人いると思う。いや、Bluetooth なんて一回切れたらどうすんのだって。切れてさ、なんか、わかんない。他のとこと繋がったりとかしちゃったりするんじゃないの？
That's not gonna happen.
どうすんの？キーコーって思って聞いたらさ、隣の人の Bluetooth に繋がっちゃってさ、ブーブーブルブーブーみたいになっちゃったらどうすんの？怖い。
That's not even how Bluetooth works.
障害でさ、繋がってたのにさ、繋がりが解除されてさ、大音量でさ、電車の中で流れたらどうすんの？怖い。無料 Wi-Fi も信用できないし、繋げたことない無料 Wi-Fi なんてホテルとか泊まっても、ホロメンとかはさ、
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I see what this is. Okay, let's do the Yu Yu Hakusho video. So, the price Yu Yu Hakusho paid to change shonen. So many people have no idea that this series even exists anymore. This is one of those, like, core foundational series that is so fucking important. People talk about Dragon Ball Z. People talk about Hunter x Hunter, which is the other series made by the same mangaka. No one ever fucking talks about Yu Yu Hakusho. Your first thoughts on finishing Yu Yu Hakusho? Ah, what a relief.
What is the price for an anime? Anywhere from $8 to $15 a month.
look, there are methods, and you know.
Those of you who are a little more intelligent, it's free. The cost of making an anime, the souls of many underpaid and unrecognized animators. What is the price of manga? Around $11 unless you get a deluxe edition. The cost of making a manga, for some it's their time, but for many it also costs their well-being, be it mental and physical. Today's case will be my thoughts on Yu Yu Hakusho and a look at what it took for Togashi to create a series that changed shonen forever, but ultimately cost him in the long run. I have a dear friend of mine that has been in my messages asking for this video for over 430 days. Another friend has also been extremely persistent in trying to get me to watch this and also play Tekken. Hey.
What a good friend.
Stop, cut it out. He's white. One day I'll cover Saint Seiya and you can all
Okay.
make jokes. Being a fan of Hunter x Hunter, the more modern Togashi work, given the 2011 anime remake.
When are you playing Tekken with me? That's a great question.
Just being an anime and manga fan in general, you can't go long without hearing about Yu Yu, Yusuke, Kuwabara, Hiei, Kurama, and in my case, since I do a good amount of stuff on villains, Toguro and Sensui. If you ever participate in a conversation about the best tournament arcs, Dark Tournament is sure to be mentioned as the heavy favorite. When it comes to manga released in Weekly Shonen Jump, almost all of it can be traced back to one thing: Dragon Ball. But after that, when it comes to series in the 90s that carried an insane amount of influence into things that have been successful after, it can be drawn back to Slam Dunk, Rurouni Kenshin, and Yu Yu Hakusho.
Slam Dunk's another one that no one ever talks about. You know, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, Slam Dunk is another one that everyone has kind of just forgotten even exists.
You know, sometimes the best worlds in fiction are the ones that don't hold your hand. Actually throw you in with nothing but curiosity. Somehow that struggle becomes fun. Which actually brings me to today's sponsor, Go-Go Muffin. Now, Go-Go Muffin is a cozy fantasy MMORPG
already garbage.
It's the kind of game that doesn't rush you. It lets you level up, explore, and take on dungeons at your own pace. You can even switch between manual and auto battle whenever you want, which is perfect if you just want to chill, but still feel like you're making progress. Look at this. And right now, Go-Go Muffin is doing something really special. A full-on collaboration with Shangri-La Frontier.
Wow.
Some of you might remember me surprisingly enjoying this series. A story about diving headfirst into
Season
a
3 is coming
VR
sometime
world and
soon.
finding meaning in the chaos. Now, the same world is colliding with muffins, and it looks incredible. From October 22nd to November 18th, you can grab collab-exclusive outfits like Emule the Deadly Rabbit and Cyger Zero, straight from the Shangri-La Frontier's high-tech madness. There are also new mount paints like Lycagon the Night Slayer and Tactical Mount Kirin, and a ton of limited-time events where you can take down the 7 Colossi or even just log in daily to earn exclusive rewards. It's the kind of crossover that actually feels like both worlds make sense together. Fantasy meeting VR chaos.
I remember which anime changed my mind. On sports anime? Let's run through them. Haikyuu, Kuroko no Basuke, free. I don't think it's gonna be free. What's another? Yaomushi Pedal. Haikyuu? That would make sense, yeah. Okay, I can see it. You've never watched Kuroko? Go watch Kuroko. It's so fucking good.
With that chill, idle-style pacing that keeps it relaxing. So if you want to check it out for yourself and support the channel, the collaboration is live right now.
On the topic of Slam Dunk, go watch Kuroko.
Go-Go Muffin, join the Shangri-La Frontier event, and maybe slay a dragon or two while you're at it. Debuting in late 1990, Yu Yu Hakusho would be Togashi's big break after an okay run with his previous series. When it came to Yu Yu Hakusho, I went back and checked out certain portions in the manga for comparison. Be it good, but mostly bad things that happened. More on that later. I experienced Yu Yu, however, through the anime, and I watched a lot of it with my buddies that have been trying to put me on for a long time. This is how it went. Bro, you know what? I'm fucking sick and tired of these JJK motherfuckers, these Chainsaw Man motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. I don't hear go unless Yu Yu Hakusho is next to it. Yeah,
yeah, brother.
I don't hear go unless Yusuke is next to it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't hear go unless Cool Goat is next to it. I don't hear go unless Hiei is next to it. Yeah. I don't hear go unless Kurama is next to it.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear go unless Toguro is next to it. Hey, you know what? Yes, sir. Let me tell you something. Fuck Hunter x Hunter.
Whoa!
I actually watched the first
Nah,
few
Hunter Hunter's
episodes
great
in the
as well.
sub before
Nah,
they joined
don't- you
along.
can't be mean to
And when
Hunter
they saw
Hunter.
that I was watching in the sub, they improvised methods of torture and threatened me with them. So while some of the voices were a bit annoying at first, admittedly, I ended up really appreciating the personality that comes through, especially during important scenes. You know what I didn't appreciate about the anime, though? I understand that getting weekly viewers...
That was a really big thing, especially with older series. You still get that sometimes with certain things. Like, Pretty Cure is really bad for it. It'll always be like, here's this big event that happens in this episode as the episode title. Most series now don't have like a title card. But, yeah, especially a lot of older series did definitely have a lot of those. Hey, here is the next big thing that happens. Oh my god, character in Pokemon was really bad for it. Look, Ash caught a new Pokemon. Look, his Pokemon evolved.
Hooked was an important thing for anime back then, but major deaths are spoiled, so I had to find a dub version that didn't translate the title cards. Still, I can say with confidence that Yu Yu Hakusho has one of my favorite first episodes ever. A strong hook at the start with a dead main character who's given the choice to return or continue to the afterlife, believing that there isn't a reason for him to return to the land of the living until he sees his own funeral, with the likes of Keiko, Kuwabara, and his own mother, who is a mom in the biological sense only really, is devastated, which makes Yusuke reconsider. It really is a strong emotional start that gets you invested. Add on top of that the reputation of what comes later, and a banger of an opening, and I knew I was in for a great time. And then the next 20 episodes happen. Look, I have heaps of...
The intro arc for Yu Yu Hakusho, it's the same problem that Hunter x Hunter had, actually. The first arc in Hunter x Hunter was kinda not great. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just everything that comes after the introduction arc is so much better.
Praise for this series, but much like Rurouni Kenshin, and a lot of series for that matter, the first arc is a lot of figuring things out.
Yeah.
With some great episodes like episode 7.
It's like character introductions, training to learn your abilities, all of this stuff.
Into Kurama for the first time and immediately making him a favorite, and then some episodes that I wanted to skip badly, like episode 8. Now, I'm not sure how true it is that Togashi didn't have Hiei planned out early on to be a long-term character, but it would explain a lot given how infuriatingly bad his dialogue is for that whole episode. Yusuke was validating me in real time, telling Hiei to please shut up. At least he wasn't as bad as Suzaku, though. But yeah, the first 20 episodes are a bit up and down. One of the big questions I had was them alluding to Yusuke's nature and how that would determine the hatched egg. At first, I didn't understand what the conflict was, since sure, his teachers and other people might misunderstand Yusuke as some brute with a bad heart, but everything we see as the audience that those in Spirit World would be aware of from episode 1 painted a pretty good person. In retrospect, the way Togashi incorporated the egg in Yusuke's nature and how that would be a huge piece in the later arcs was impressive. By this point, the foundation of the personalities of the main group has been established, with much that can still be done in terms of backstory and context for the likes of Hiei, Kurama, Genkai, and even Koenma, while still being pushed by events in the present, as will mainly be the case for Kuwabara, who quickly became one of the most likable characters ever.
Kuwabara is such a fucking cool character. Like, he starts off as kind of a joke character, but like as the series progresses, man, like Kuwabara is so fucking cool.
By episode 3, I was convinced that the world needs more Kuwabaras, and he only gets better. And Yusuke, who will face his greatest challenge yet, is Spirit Detective.
You gave up the chance to be to truly be great.
Enter Toguro.
Oh, he's so cool!
Togashi stated in an interview that he started to shift his input of emotion towards the villains, and boy does it show. I remember being pretty frustrated having to sit through the Suzaku episodes, leaning back in my chair taking notes, and then episode 22 and more so episode 23 happened, and I immediately sat up and was fully interested again. The voice, the presentation, the dialogue, especially the dialogue, is such a massive step up.
I forgot how fucking lanky this dude. He's like lanky but also mega jacked at the same time. I don't know how you manage this one.
Any of the other antagonists we've gotten up to that point. Clearly being a force of nature, but saying just enough to create intrigue while still leaving room for Togashi to take this character places I never expected. Each time Toguro was in the scene, I liked his character more. Oh, and his brother's there also. This stretch was also important as it added more to Hiei, having Yukina be his long-lost sister and planting the seeds for what would end up being one of the best stretches later on in the anime. Also in this stretch, we get a very clear demonstration that Yusuke doesn't give a damn about who he has to punch. Dope. Then we get episode 26. Along with how Dragon Ball handled Frieza and Namek, this was an amazing way of stating the wide gap between your hero and villain. It's simple, but it works. Just pulls up, hey, parking lot now. Flexes on him, leaves. All right. We also get a good explanation of Dark Tournament, putting into motion a legendary arc and the possibility of humans displaying cruelty on the same level as the demons Yusuke is tasked to handle. Overall, I think Dark Tournament is almost perfect. And this isn't what stopped it
It's
from
actually a crazy tournament arc. Like, tournament arcs now have been done so much. And I think if you go back and watch Yu Yu Hakusho, it's gonna feel like everything that you see in it has been done a million times. And it has. But the problem is that Yu Yu Hakusho was one of the series, like same with Dragon Ball, right? If you go watch Dragon Ball now, it's gonna feel like every single thing is just tropey and it's such a cliche. It's been done a million times. And yeah, it has. Because it was a foundational series that like set the path for all of this to come forth.
being perfect, but I gotta throw it out here now.
Hello,
I couldn't ignore how funny it is. But Kuwabara's older sister having feelings for Sakio was so unnecessary, and I'm glad it's there because it was probably the best piece of unintentional comedy. But in this arc, the leaps taken with each of the important characters in the cast is all you could ever want inside of a tournament arc, on top of the amazing fights that take place. Hiei using the Black Flame, Kishimoto would take inspiration from Amaterasu, Yusuke versus Chu, and of course the final battles between Team Urameshi and Team Toguro. What started as a simple tournament arc with a clear David versus Goliath dynamic evolved into a beautiful exploration of human mortality and what it truly means to be strong.
I want to go back and rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho now.
Strong, but also where you stand where you aren't strong enough to protect those you care about. Hiei and Kurama take steps forward in terms of strength, and we get to see more sides to them as Hiei changes, and we see Kurama's true form. But this arc turned Kuwabara and Yusuke into men. Especially when Yusuke takes Genkai's energy and feels what it's like to root for the Raiders. Oh, and Yusuke's egg thingy hatched. Jokes that aren't really jokes aside, the real turning point comes in episode 52, but we will get to that in a second. This arc is really a massive success on all fronts. Not just in terms of the writing, but at this time, Yu Yu Hakusho really exploded into the mainstream in the top of the rankings. The perfect storm of events took place in the early to mid-90s, with the series getting the anime adaptation while firing on all cylinders in terms of the manga. On top of that, the magazine was white hot, having its greatest peak ever in 1995, with that magazine selling more than 6.5 million copies. Also landing in third place amongst popularity surveys behind Slam Dunk and Dragon Ball in 92 and 93. This is the dream for every creator, to feel like you're making your best work and it's finally getting its flowers in real time. Sadly, that wasn't entirely the feeling for Togashi. Around the Chu fight, he started having physical difficulties. Ironic enough, while watching this
Togashi's health. This is gonna be a trend throughout the rest of the video, I assume.
Part of the series and Chapter Black, your boy had to get surgery for severe nerve pain, which
is going to be a recurring trend for the rest of the video.
Wish on anyone, but man, did I ever resonate with a creator while researching their struggles. On top of this, things like comparing himself art-wise to the creator of Bastard, coming in behind to Slam Dunk, on rankings and believing it should have won the award you got instead, sleeping around 5 hours a night because of the infamously harsh schedule of being a mangaka in Weekly Shonen Jump especially, while fighting your editorial team because you want to be more bold with your ideas, and you ultimately arrive at a state of mind where you feel more relief than joy when finishing and having the desire to quit at the start of your next arc. Not only do I have the utmost respect for Togashi continuing his work while dealing with all of this at once and constantly throughout his career, but to turn that emotion into a source where you then pour it into the tone of the series and for your major villains is brilliant. And this brings me back to Toguro. My expectations for Toguro were high, but damn.
Got frames? Didn't look
Togoro's
like it.
not only a really well laid out character, clearly being business
Maybe.
first, but
It
hinting
didn't
at
say
levels
it, though.
of restraint and a lack of over-the-top sadistic cruelty that separates him from the people he associates himself with. And it also hints at a human origin, but he gains new layers even at the very end when I thought we got it all. But I can feel the elements of frustration coming from a real place that allows it to be explored properly and click. Toguro is revealed as Genkai's former lover, who chose to become a demon to gain strength absolute.
Forgot
not
this.
wanting to age and hating what he sees as the human experience. That we spend our young years trying to figure out who we are and what we want. And once we do figure it out, we are then doomed to grow old and our bodies no longer able to keep up with that desire. What's the point of strength if you can't use it? If that isn't Togashi pouring his own frustrations into a character, then I don't know what is. But Toguro being someone who fears aging and death is an extremely human thing, especially when even more is revealed later. This brings me back to episode 52. If there was an exhibit of the best episodes in anime ever, and this isn't included, tear the exhibit down, because wow. Not only did this add so much to Genkai and Toguro, but it justified Togoro's unexplained fascination with Yusuke up to that point, and most importantly, made the inevitable final battle between the two extremely personal, allowing such a huge moment to really sink in the very next episode, with one crying his heart out, and the other simply asking for orange juice over ice, while helping a plan to create a tunnel to connect the human and demon world. While previous rounds of the tournament had really good moments, everything after episode 52 is why this arc is considered the best tournament arc ever. The final showdown between Team Urameshi and Team Toguro, starting with Kurama versus Karasu. Now look, when a person you're fighting is talking to you the way my friends talk to me in group chats, you might want to keep your distance. I had my eye on you, Togashi, with some of the stuff in Hunter x Hunter, but after finishing Yu, I know what kind of man you are. Unfortunately for Karasu, Kurama's capable of cold cruelty, and this is a beautiful shot, and the fight had a clever conclusion.
It is interesting, like, how many of the sort of... How many of like, the character traits were reused in different ways with, like, Hunter x Hunter? Because a lot of that, like, coldness that came from Kurama kind of went into Killua's character. And Gon is a very, very different main character than Yusuke is.
To set up the stakes for the final fight. The next fight with Hiei...
Like, Gon obviously has character depth and he has his moments, but I think, at least my opinion, like, I think Yusuke is a much better protagonist. That's just my thought. And to be fair, it makes sense. Like, I get it, right? Like, by the time Hunter x Hunter was being worked on and we got to, like, some of the later parts of it, like, he already had a lot of physical issues to deal with.
It was an iconic moment and great animation with tons of amazing shots throughout. Kuwabara was always fun to watch, but I started to feel bad about him being the punching bag for the first half of every fight that he's in, but he manages to pull through, setting up the long-awaited final battle. It doesn't get much better than this. Toguro killing his own brother for disrespecting Genkai was such a good detail. Again, another moment where Toguro displays a humanity that ends up adding so much to an already outstanding antagonist, and then the fight happens. The ultimate clash of what strength really is about. There are so many awesome moments in this fight. As much as I love the writing with Toguro, this guy was just so damn cool, and it didn't stop. I have the shot of him walking down the fiery path etched into my mind. But going back to the real conflict that is presented between Yusuke and Toguro, the difference between the strength used for selfish reasons and a strength that comes from others and for others. Yusuke drew that line despite suffering the loss of Genkai, and when Toguro was at his strongest, the loss of Kuwabara, unlocking the true power of Yusuke, and the final clash resulting in the defeat of Toguro. Sakuya then decides to shut down the project to create a tunnel connecting both worlds. And this man's backstory was almost as funny as his dynamic with Kuwabara's sister. I had a great family, and I hated them. And I love being evil and shit. That isn't it word for word, but in essence. Still, Yusuke versus Toguro, all-time fight, all-time villain.
Yep.
And there was still more. So yeah, I thought I'd been taken to the moon. Yu Yu Hakusho then brings me back and takes me to the moon again. With episode 66, further proving what I was watching, it's just special. Adding the final chunk to Toguro, and that is deep down, despite all he did, he never really lost his humanity. That his reason for wanting that strength was the death of his students that he wasn't strong enough to protect, while still admitting to a level of selfishness in his own actions. asking to be sent to Limbo where he will suffer for eternity. A heartfelt and final goodbye to Genkai, with a quote that really brings it all in and made a character that already resonated and was intriguing hit home.
Man,
Quote,
I miss this series so
way to
much.
atone was to never be vulnerable again. End quote. The art direction in this episode and music in this wonderful anime. In the next segment, we will talk about the other guy. But when it comes to who I think is the best villain in Yu Yu, it really depends on which one I'm talking about in the moment, because both get me super passionate. Pause. Well, okay, Itsuki's kind of spitting, but we'll get to that. But man, that's the GOAT! Look, I know there's a lot of grifting nowadays, and believe me, I know who y'all are, but I got the Toguro layout in a server, I did this doodle, I'm currently seeing how much steroids I could take. Newer anime, at least good ones, have come a long way in terms of animation, and really pacing is the main thing that they've
We're doing
improved
another
in.
animation talk when we're using the fucking TikTok edit.
But in terms of the characters, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I do. Respectfully, if it ain't for a few exceptions, I don't want to hear it. I apologize because this is off script, but JJK could never! Look, I'm just saying. Toguro, Sensui, to hell with it. This ain't even Yu Yu Hakusho, but Shishio Makoto from Kenshin? What y'all know about Shishio? Y'all know shit, so I'm gonna have to make a video.
Just
I'm sorry, I'm
absolutely
excited.
piss off the
Sadly, I do
Zoomers.
have one sole issue with the Dark Tournament arc.
Okay.
And that is the revival of Genkai along with the fake out of Kuwabara's death.
Aha.
I will say, it is the best way to undo a character's death, since Kuwabara's was clearly planned out, and Genkai's made sense given the wish granted for winning the tournament. It could also be argued that it is important for Toguro to preserve her body, but with that in mind, I still couldn't help but feel cheated, especially because as soon as Kuwabara was believed to be dead, I thought the perfect dilemma was put in place. I tried giving it some time to see if it would settle with me better, but it didn't, and this is the way I envision things
That's
going in
fair, that's
retrospect,
fair.
if you'll hear me out. Episode 52 remains the same, and we allow
Death
for
bait?
Yusuke to feel devastated, and then be reminded or told of the wish granted to the winner of the tournament. Now determined to beat Toguro in order to bring Genkai back, Toguro sees this as an opportunity to push Yusuke, because even if he wins now, Yusuke would have to choose between Genkai and Kuwabara, the price for not being strong enough, and now he has to decide who to bring back. This helps keep the intention Toguro had to bring out the best of Yusuke, and once the fight is over, Genkai can reach out to him just like she does during the fight, telling him the choice is easy, pick Kuwabara. Going back to her quote from before, to never run from the fight of time and death. Wanting to be with Toguro in the afterlife while he still insists he must atone alone. Fully preserving that emotional, bittersweet feeling that is rubbed in even more in episode 65.
Oh, that's annoying.
The obvious issue with this is then some stuff has to be redone in the next arc given the role she plays early on. But I really wish I just didn't feel cheated by just solving everything at the end. Still, I hold this arc in the highest regard, and Toguro has
It is one of the
easily
best
cemented
tournament
himself
arcs
as
ever
one of my
created.
favorite characters in
Absolutely.
anime. But there is more to be done with Yusuke and all the others in the form of a tape, and a man who wishes to destroy all of humanity by continuing the creation of the tunnel in another masterclass, Chapter Black. What was the most painful thing that happened while you were writing Yu Yu Hakusho? There were two instances. The first was when I was drawing color pages during the Yusuke's fight with Chu in the Dark Tournament, and my physical condition was really bad. And the second time was around the time Yusuke was fighting Sensui, when I didn't want to draw manga anymore, and I felt nauseous just sitting down to draw. I asked the editorial office if I couldn't quit Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time at this point. Before really getting into Chapter Black, taking more time to discuss Togashi and his state at this point is important. Not only because these sentiments are reflected in Sensui and overall the tone of this arc, but explain the unfortunate circumstances surrounding the ending of the manga after this final push and how insane it is that he ever picked up a pen again. It's safe to say that Togashi financially was in a good enough position to just live off the Yu Yu IP for the rest of his life, especially when you consider him marrying the author of Sailor Moon.
Right.
His bank account should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not pocket watching. Where I'm going with this is adding on top of making one of the most successful series of all time, you should be secure in that sense. Having bad sleep, chronic pain and nausea, and feeling held back by your
It is
editorial
crazy that
fever
he
by the
still
magazine every time you wish to
makes
subvert.
manga at this point.
What is the motivation for this man to continue or to ever work on manga again? What could possibly make the steep cost of your well-being worth it? There aren't detailed specifics like things in his childhood that we can really look at and say, deep down, this is why. But given what Togashi has expressed, like many mangaka, it boils down to an obsessive love for their art and craft. Quote, I don't want to die from overwork. If I die, I want it to be when I'm having fun or when I'm drawing manga for fun. End quote. So not only is it insane that we have Hunter x Hunter, I'm glad that he's been taking his time and doing it on his terms, but it is really important to keep in mind the state he was in throughout the creation of another fantastic arc. Sadly, his determination to push through is a cost that is being paid to this very day.
Capacity for evil is but one ingredient.
Still,
of
the
human
desire
soul.
to push the envelope can be felt with Chapter Black, exploring what happens when a heroic person only sees the world in two colors, allowing for Yusuke to be given an element of gray. A tense arc from the beginning to the very end, masterfully puppeteered by Shinobu Sensui. Well, after the first 3 episodes of the arc, which I didn't really care for, but regardless. Once Sensui starts putting his plan into motion, the only thing consuming my thoughts was how badly I wanted to know about this character I had heard so much about. That Kuwabara can cut through dimensions and is the GOAT, and how ashamed I was for chuckling at the name Seaman every time. Overall, this arc carries a heavier tone than the previous, given the subject matter, and feels a lot more like a detective case with an aspect of mystery, which is a nice change of pace. Because as much as I love Dark Tournament, it would have been a bit deja vu-ish if we immediately entered another tournament.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, that would suck, right? Having this grand drama be built up with the very essence of the characters tested and put into question, only for it to wrap up in a nice, convenient tournament. Yep. Also, episode 74, the fight between Yusuke and the evil doctor. I don't know why this fight, out of all the fights in this arc, was given such insane animation, but hey, I'm not complaining. Still, the question for me at first was how would Togashi make Sensui feel personal, since Toguro already killed Yusuke's mentor and closest friend. Sure, he could have had Sensui do it and actually leave them dead, but the same trick doesn't really work as well the second time. There is tension in knowing his plan to open a path for A and even S-class demons to cross over to the human realm, and that Toguro was only an upper B-class demon. But how would I care about Sensui himself, since wanting to kill all humans needs one hell of an explanation? Being the leader of this group of powerful psychics, showing them the Chapter Black tape which contains...
There's something about the 90s camera moving up thing that I do kind of miss.
Being the leader of this group of powerful psychics...
So many 90s series did this.
The Chapter Black tape, which contains the worst of what
you
humans
never
have done
see
to
that
demon
anymore.
Kind, but why? As soon as it's revealed that Sensui was the former spirit detective, I immediately went, oh, shit. I mentioned earlier, but having to pick between Toguro and Sensui is like having to pick between Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero. You can't go wrong with either, but if you start talking about one being way better than the other, you should get a gentle slap upside the back of the head. Once we get Sensui's backstory, the real conflict of the arc, which I touched on a little bit earlier, is put into full effect. This isn't just someone who saw evil and wishes for it to be punished, but a person that believed he was walking down the right path. Someone who dedicated his life since he was young to upholding justice, only to have his heart and mind shattered at discovering that he might have been fighting for the wrong side. At the feast of human vices, Sensui's sense of right and wrong is flipped on its head. Quote, "No humans were here. Not one." End quote. Koenma realized that Sensui was only capable of seeing things in black and white. If Toguro was frustration and hatred towards the limitations of what humans can't do, Sensui is disillusionment and hatred for what humans are capable of. Despite the grandiosity of his plan, at the core...
I assume we're gonna get to we're gonna get to the final arc at some point. The final arc is... I assume? Maybe. The final arc is an interesting one.
Of it is something that's pretty understandable. It's hard seeing some of the stuff that we see every single day on our feeds and on the news. And the way to deal with that for most of us is to stop caring. But for Sensui, his entire life was upholding justice. And for someone who sees it firsthand in real time, sadly not caring isn't an option. What was his biggest strength ultimately proved to be a double-edged sword, and that is why Koenma decided to make Yusuke the next spirit detective. Sensui kidnapping Kuwabara because of his newly found dimension slicing ability, and having a backup planned after Gourmet, who can eat people and steal their powers, was a nice touch. After Gourmet was killed, I was like, how the hell does he? And he was like, ah, yes. Rage bait him into cutting down the barrier. Itsuki is worth mentioning real quick, since he matters when it comes to Sensui and the finale of his
hello. How you doing?
Also stated to be one of Togashi's favorite characters. On top of that, I wrote episode 85, 8 minutes and 8 seconds cock-munching Sensui. And that was before I knew that he wished it was literal. But just when I thought I had the character figured out, a curveball was thrown, adding to the moment Sensui's mind shattered, because that wasn't a figure of speech. Sensui, because of the trauma of what happened, legit developed multiple personalities in order to cope with the reality of things, and to be able to enact this punishment
it has been like fucking a decade since I watched this series.
The main personality, Shinobu, pure. This is where delving into Yusuke a bit is important. There is a contrast taking place between Yusuke and Sensui, someone who chooses to view the good in people versus someone focused on the evil of humanity, but that isn't the best way to put it. This isn't a matter of black and white, where each one is representing one of those colors. A more accurate way of putting Yusuke versus Sensui is that Sensui exists in black and white purely, while Yusuke is a character that is occupying the space in between. That is the key difference in clash between the two.
Twilight.
This is something Togashi seemed to want to explore even more in the next arc, but we will get into that. But for now, Yusuke is a character that has had his heroic qualities, but deep down it's also been made clear that he enjoys fighting. His upbringing wasn't a good and loving one, and he has experienced disappointment and known the flaws of people since a young age.
I'm doing good,
in comparison to someone like Sensui, who can be described as pure. Too pure. Someone incapable of taking the bad with the good and having nuance. It was also nice seeing Koenma get a strong character moment when facing Sensui himself, but that doesn't stop him, and in front of all of his friends, and in one of the most impactful scenes in Yu Yu Hakusho, Yusuke is killed. At first I was curious where Togashi was going to take this with Yusuke. Since the start, I kept wondering why they were so worried about the egg that had hatched despite his heroic actions. What could possibly be up? Then we learn Yusuke is the descendant of an S-class demon, which explains a whole lot in retrospect and sets up events in the next arcs. These episodes were flying. That's how.
Yeah, this, the ending was I don't even know how to describe the ending, man.
Good it was to sit through. As much as I appreciate Togashi taking that extra step to ensure things make sense and fitting pieces of the puzzle together, what makes Yu Yu Hakusho special, and Hunter x Hunter for that matter, is the ability for characters, regardless of their role in the story, to light a fire in your spirit. To hell with this script, let me tell you something, okay? It's important that things make sense.
Yes.
But not just to make sense for the hell of it, it's to keep you in the moment so that moment can create magic where it makes you feel something. I think we can all agree that Kuwabara isn't the most intricate character, but when Yusuke died, and he's all like, you're messy. You tell me you don't feel nothing? That made me feel something, man. Yusuke coming back in his demon form, defeating Sensui, well, sort of, and the revelation of Sensui actually dying from an illness. You did it again, Togashi. Itsuki choosing to take Sensui into the void with him for eternity and not allow Spirit World to take him was a powerful moment in the anime. When it comes to the manga, again, we will get to that in a bit. While Dark Tournament is an arc that was ahead of its time when it came out and is great today, I think Chapter Black still has a place of its own that only ages better and better over time. While there are a lot of cool things to Yusuke early on and good character moments, and I think Toguro helped push Yusuke's character, ultimately I think it was Chapter Black and Sensui that was Togashi's vehicle in exploring more facets of Yusuke that made him really interesting. Hence why delving into his character for a bit took quite a while to get into in regards to the video. And in general, I think Togashi's best moments of character exploration outside of Toguro and Genkai happen in Chapter Black and in the next arc. This brings me to the final arc in Yu Yu Hakusho,
Here we go.
Three Kings. This is where the toll of working on the series unfortunately kicked in. Because despite all the great things in this arc, it is ultimately a big case of what could have been. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The beginning of this arc was by far the strongest to any of them.
This arc definitely, if I remember correctly, it did feel like it kind of jumped around a little bit, and if I recall, it kind of felt like it wrapped up really weirdly fast. I might be misremembering though.
Yusuke not being sure about who he is and where he belongs, having enough downtime to think and be introspective upon learning about his true nature. I wish, see, this is, okay, I don't mean to get, okay. I know this is about Yu Yu Hakusho, but I'm not going to say the name of the series, right? Because I don't want to come off as a hater, but you're all going to know it when I say, when you have your main character go through some earth-shattering shit, some like world-view-breaking thing, right? That absolutely should alter the way that they are and it messes them up for a little bit. Taking some time to just slow things down and allow us to get in that character's mind space does so much instead of just jumping into the next arc and then you ultimately end up with a big old cluster. Anyways, point is Yusuke benefits a lot from the events that happened in this arc, showing a lot of maturity, and it really sunk in when he promised Keiko that he would return to marry her. The real drama of the arc is Yusuke learning about his ancestor Ryzen that is dying because of his refusal to eat humans, which is upsetting the balance of the three most powerful demons, known as the Three Kings. Ryzen wanted Yusuke to stand for his side, Yomi, an old friend of Kurama's, reached out to him, and Hiei received the message from Mukuro, setting up what I was hoping to be an insane clash between three friends now thrown into the conflict for the fate of the demon realm, and ultimately all of the realms. This is where it's important to make the distinction between the anime and the manga, and why I now know the reasons my friends were adamant that I watch the anime.
Okay.
The manga does have its pros, with Mukuro's backstory and how graphic and heartbreaking it is, adding to that fight that does take place between her and Hiei. Her character is so good in the manga, while it is solid in the anime. Read the manga if you haven't to see what she's about. Also, the insane reveal that King Yama was tampering with demons, but the cons outweigh the pros so much. In fact, whoever was in charge of the anime was really a miracle worker, considering he had to salvage such a rushed conclusion. And some people used rush a little loosely sometimes. No, this is bad. Like, this is wow. There were a couple things that set off the alarms in my brain, however. One was seeing the episode count. As the pieces fell into place, I saw the amount of episodes left and brace for impact. The other thing was that I only ever hear about Toguro and Sensui. Not saying conversations around Three Kings doesn't exist, but I never hear about Yu Yu Hakusho having a great ending in comparison to something like Code Geass, which that's one of the big things you hear about it. Or the two most praised antagonists have nothing to do with the finale. I prepared myself to be disappointed. Again, the anime makes this so much better, and this is where I would like to give flowers to the character that I believe benefited the most from this arc outside of just Yusuke, and that's Hiei. Going from a generic villain of the week character upon his introduction and turning into a character who is struggling to find a reason to live, culminating in a dope fight between Mukuro and Hiei. Sensational. And it's worth mentioning that Kurama is one of my favorite characters. And I actually failed to mention the moment he had in Chapter Black upon having to kill the kid, which I've always seen that gif, but I never knew the context. And and while he does have some good moments in this final arc, I still think he doesn't get as much in comparison to Yusuke and Hiei. And I believe that's ultimately because we never got to see the fulfillment of Togashi's original plans between Kurama and Yomi. Sadly, I just can't get over the feeling of being let down by having this arc wrap up in another tournament. Which again, the fight between Hiei and Mukuro and Yomi versus Yusuke did a lot to still make this arc feel like it gave me something, but it is very evident that Togashi was done at this point.
Yeah.
In a very ironic sense, when Yusuke just gives up and is like, I don't have a reason to fight anymore, it feels like...
Yeah, that's probably how Togashi was feeling at this point.
The overall sentiment towards the manga was the same. And while that moment is very powerful for Yusuke's character, it could have been so much more given what would have been the original plans for this arc. It still didn't stop me though from getting emotional while watching that very last episode and letting the credits play. Getting to watch that final episode with the boys is a memory I will hold near and dear for a very long time. It's really sad to see Togashi apologizing in his letter, explaining his reasons for Yu Yu Hakusho ending the way he did, feeling that the pain outweighed the joy of working on it. As grateful as I am that he made and is still working on Hunter x Hunter, the creation of one of the pillars of manga and Weekly Shonen Jump that forever left a mark cost the ending of the manga, which impacted the anime, and cost his health and well-being. The series that defined the childhood of many, and the price for that is still being paid to this day. Regardless of what could have been though, I'd say we turned out pretty lucky to have Yu Yu Hakusho.
Still working on Hunter x Hunter. It's a questionable statement. Every so often he releases some chapters. They'll be like, hey, here's 10 chapters to come out here. It's like, oh, yeah. I've said before that I think Hunter x Hunter should have ended with the, with Gon meeting his dad. I don't think he should have continued on from that point. Because that was the point where all of the core story points had been wrapped up. And then it's like, hey guys, did you know there's a whole other world out there that you didn't even know about? It's like, what? Sorry, what? And that was after Chimera Ant being... Some of the art in Chimera Ant, man, like after that arc, I don't know. I know he loves working on it, but at the same time, right, like, stuff like this is getting published. And it's like... yeah. Except Kurapika. He's had to keep going. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was a fun video, though. I don't know if we really have time for another one. Or if we just bounce here. How long was this one? I was maybe gonna read the next next arc in the Hunter x Hunter manga. I might check it out. If anyone has one that's like around 10-ish minutes, we could do that. Otherwise, I might bounce for today. What do we got? What do you got here? Did you just link me my stream? Did you Did righto. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. The toilet disaster. You know what? That could be fun. Let's do this. The toilet disaster of 1184. Sure, we'll do that. I can't imagine toilets in this era worked that well without plumbing. Is this a case of someone falling in and dying? Is that what this is?
The modern flushing toilet is a device that's easy to take for granted. But if you consider the alternatives, you'd probably be glad of its existence. Perhaps to the point where, as a general rule of thumb, any country without flushing toilets as standard is on your no-travel list. That might not necessarily mean you're a spoiled, privileged posho. Even a rugged survivalist who's defaced nature's splendor countless times might come to the conclusion that a place where flushing toilets are not widely available probably has a wider array of problems you may not wish to immerse yourself in. But until the mid-19th century, when they first became popular, everywhere in the world.
What was that? Sorry, no, wait, what was that called? Wait, is that where the term crapper comes from? It was wait, was crapper a brand? I didn't know that crapper was a genericized brand name. That's fucking crazy.
19th century, when they first became popular, everywhere in the world were places where flushing toilets were not widely available. People will generally survive just fine without this majestic invention, but sometimes...
Do you want to know what's crazy? Animals know how to deal with their waste better than humans of the time did. Animals know to not, like, piss and shit near where they live. They go to an area away from them. They don't, like, piss and shit on their food.
Its absence did indeed lead to other problems. Perhaps the worst, most diabolical toilet-related incident in history occurred in 1184 in the German city of Erfurt. At this time, Germany was part of the Holy Roman Empire, ruled over by Emperor Frederick Barbarossa.
Ruled over by Asmongold.
A few years before the toilet incident, Frederick's cousin and ally, Henry the Lion, was one of the most powerful German princes of his time, ruling a vast territory across Germany and beyond. However, by 1180, Frederick and Henry had fallen out, and Frederick had Henry stripped of his lands. They were fragmented and divided among various rulers, causing instability in parts of the empire as nobles bickered over who got what, questioning each other's authority to rule over Henry's old lands. Two of these rivals were Landgrave Louis III of Thuringia and Archbishop Conrad of Wittelsbach. Their dispute over the lands continued for years until Emperor Frederick had to get involved in 1184.
You damn fox.
Frederick ordered his 18-year-old son, Henry VI, King of Germany, to mediate the situation, which must have been a very pressing and important issue indeed, because King Henry supposedly had to divert a military campaign from Poland to the German city of Erfurt. I swear this is leading to the toilet.
Okay, sure.
Here, Henry convened
it feels like we're very side tangent.
Louis and Conrad and about 100 other local nobles, bishops, and prominent citizens. In a 2-story building near Erfurt Cathedral, the assembly gathered on the upper floor to discuss land disputes and hopefully settle the argument between Louis and Conrad. However, while the nobles were fraternizing before the meeting officially began, the upper floor's wooden support beams, which were rotten, gave way, sending the floor and the crowd standing on it plummeting below. On the lower floor, the impact of people and debris was enough to cause another collapse, and some victims fell again. But if there were only 2 floors, where did they go?
Oh no! Oh no! I guess they stored their waste down in like just a septic area?
After the second collapse. That would be the shit cellar. You see, this building featured the advanced medieval waste management system that
of a hole in the ground
is the pit latrine, also known as the shit in the hole. The latrine led to a cesspit of waste, which some genius had apparently designed to sit under the wooden floor of this building in Erfurt, resulting in the nobles literally falling into a pit of shit.
And it's not just like a day. Like that would, I don't know how long they would have kept him in there. Probably would have been like multiple days.
Approximately 60 nobles were killed in this incident, either by the impact of the fall, or in the crush of debris and bodies, or by way of drowning in human waste. King Henry and Archbishop Conrad survived by clinging to a stone window alcove in which they had been chatting before the disaster. They held on until they were rescued with ladders. Louis III also survived, although he had fallen in the collapse. In the aftermath of the event, King Henry is said to have left Erfurt to resume his military campaign, leaving the dispute between Conrad and Louis unresolved. It's unknown how this issue was further addressed, if at all. In fact, the impact of this event is not very well documented, although we can only assume with the recovery of bodies submerged in the cesspit, the death of so many nobles and the necessary passing on of their estates, that the aftermath of the Erfurt latrine disaster was an incredibly messy one, both literally and metaphorically.
What's my imagination off of this video?
Here? Well, there isn't one, really. Don't dig a pit for a toilet, put a...
What's the, is it aphasia? No, that's not the one. What's the... No, that's definitely not the one. What's the... There's a specific term for being able to imagine something visually in your mind. I don't remember what it is. But, like, there are some people that don't have a visual imagination. Like, they cannot imagine a scene in their mind.
Wooden floor above it and hold a massive party.
Or an object in their mind.
But you probably weren't ever going to do that anyway. And if you liked this video, I've made many more, which you can watch. You have my permission. And you can subscribe to see more in the future, and join the channel membership to support me monetarily. Until next time, stay safe.
Oh, blue piece.
That might not necessarily mean you're a spoiled, privileged posho, even a rogue... Two of these rivals were Landgrave Louis III. Because King Henry supposedly had to divert a military campaign. Fuck you. Here, Henry convened a meeting with Louis and Conrad. Don't dig a pit for a toilet, put a wooden floor above it, and hold a massive party on it, I guess. But you probably weren't ever going to do that anyway.
If I included bloopers in my videos, you have no idea just how much I have to sift through. There is so many fucking mistakes I make that don't make it into a video. If you see like the wait, aphantasia? Is that it? Yes, okay, I was close. It's not aphasia, it's aphantasia. Yes, thank you. That is exactly what I'm talking about. So, this is like it's not like anything wrong with you or anything like different people have the ability to imagine an object in different levels of quality. I'm somewhere around 3. But some people just do not have the ability to imagine an object in... It's not like they can't think of the object. Like, if you get them to imagine an apple, they can understand... Like, they know what an apple is in their head, but they're not able to actually visualize the apple. Now, the other side of this... the number one side is... Here it is. The number one side is this.
ガランとした薄暗い。繰り出した想像上のカマキリに緊張している。一体どんな怪物を見てるんだ。体重100キロのカマキリは。
Maybe we're about like -7 here.
ライオンよりはるかに強い。見えてくる。バキさんが作り出したそれは。
Anyway, yeah, I'm probably 3. Yeah. Dumb but epic moment. Very dumb but epic moment. I agree. I assume it's a bell curve. I don't actually know, but I assume it's a bell curve with 3 in the center. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me. So, tomorrow we have more Metal Gear Solid. We are going to get out of the stupid room that I was stuck in last time. That is the plan. And yeah, did not see in today's video, go check that out. And that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. So, that is gonna be it for me. Yes. Anyway, be good. Be safe. Get outside, get some sunlight, drink some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Watch some big anime titties. I don't know, whatever it is you want to do. And I am gonna go. So, see you guys later. I am